Okay, I hope that intermission was worth it. I was thinking I may have to start this in an hour, but I think I can do it now just fine. So, yeah, I think this is working. Hey guys, it's been a while. I'm preparing water for this. The mess is going to be the stream. I'm predicting a lot of things are going to happen, for better or for worse, but we shall see how things will unfold. So it's been a while since I last did a stream. I think last time was 7 months ago when I played Secret of the Mimic, but I haven't done a stream ever since because wait, I was about to say high school. College exists, and Lord forbid, college is a mess. And I just went through my exam month, not weeks, exam month. I had an entire month filled with exams, and it went from worse to even worse. But thankfully and fortunately, I passed all my exams. So, in the light of me finishing my exams, I was considering one day, hey, so it turns out that even after a year since I uploaded those two videos back to back, my Dark Moon duology, those videos still get traction. So, as a very nice and kind person that I am, I decided to entertain y'all with my supposed live reading of season 4, at least what's out of season 4 by now, and Dark Moon, The Two Moons, because those two have been out for a while and I haven't got the chance to read them. I didn't want to read them because I wanted to wait for, a good while to get good essentials about what's essentially going on in the story. It would be too sudden for me to go and read these stories and just, make theories as it goes on, because the story of Dark Moon is not really theory based. It's pretty much just a story that's like, landed straight out to you. The problem is with its constant webtoons and the constant shift between how it once was a Wattpad and now it's like an entire webtoons. That's like an entire deal to go through. And overall, the story is very complex just because of how lengthy it is and how it kind of went to the point where you're left wondering, well, what's the point of so many characters if, they just get treated, as, only exclusive to a certain chapter, and then they just get shoved aside. The best example I can come up with from like recent Dark Moon was, I think, Anton. But nonetheless, we shall see how these things unfold. So, I will start now at background music. It's from FNAF, but it's just something to be like, in the background while I speak in this section. I consider this to be the introductory section. I think that's good enough. I think you can still hear the song. Okay, so what we're going to do today, I'm going to prepare the screen so I can show y'all while I'm speaking. So I'm going to now shift to this. I'll have to move my icon a bit. I think I'll, oh, my bad. Where's the witty camera? Oh, there it is, the witty camera. I'm gonna move it there. Okay, so what are we going to do in this live stream? It's not gonna be a long live stream. It's just gonna be like, something to just, kind of give me a Kickstarter for like, future content. It's sort of like, getting back in the zone. So I have here Dark Moon, The Two Moons, which I explained in my stream. What stream? Am I an idiot? I explained in my deep dive video where I essentially talked about the entire story of Dark Moon from that beginning to the ending that was present in March of last year. And I kind of gave the idea about what Two Moons is supposed to be about based on Enhypen's comebacks. I was considering to show Enhypen's MVs in this video, live stream, but I don't know if they are that copyrighted to the point where if I show them, my video is gonna get, taken down. I don't care about demonetization or other stuff like that because I don't really care about that stuff. I just want to make content. I don't care about stuff like demonetization or other stuff like that. So, the MVs, because I want to talk about them and analyze them on this video, on the stream too. I hope I can do that. But anyways, nonetheless. So here we have Dark Moon, The Two Moons. The story of it is essentially, to put it simply, Suha, who is in the story of Dark Moon, essentially a reincarnated princess, has met these 7 gorgeous vampires. We all know who these boys are. If you don't, then what are you doing? Go check out Enhypen. And, long story short, she gets attacked by these crazy vampires, and the boys have to go and save her with the help of other, 9 beautiful werewolves who then rush to her rescue, and surprise, surprise, she gets saved. And then peace is restored, the bad guy is defeated. That was the pretty much Blood Altar in a nutshell. And Suha and Hilai, who is the stand-in for Hisung, end up being together. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this clone, basically it's a clone. The webtoon, I think, shows it as 2 individual characters, but I think in the story of Dark Moon and with the MVs and stuff, it's supposed to imply that Suha and this clone of hers are basically interchangeable, like people can not distinguish them properly. But this clone is apparently Selene, who was the original reincarnation of Suha. And she has come back after all of these centuries, accusing Suha of taking her place. And that just cuts it. Then what's happening is basically just alleged theories here and there. My theory was that Selene does end up replacing Suha, and she tricks the boys to come to this, you know, secret area, this house that's like in the woods, and she turns, at the very least, Suno, whose character is stand-in is Sean. That's his name, Sean. I starting to like deal with that name deal. I remember when I called Jay's character John, and apparently it was Yan, and I was like, really? Like, all these characters have like names that have their initials starting up with, like, you know, the real members' names, and then you have Jay, whose character's name is Yan. I was like, really? It's Yan? But, or Ian? But nonetheless, that's weird. Anyways, Selene turns Sean into a vampire again, and the boys are now like, oh my god, what have we done? We might have burned Selene. That's kind of the gist. Take it or leave it. So, we have 2 moves. I will see how much of the theory is correct. I will not check this one yet, because I still need to see Children of Vanfield Season 4. I read, if I'm not wrong, the first episode of this new season, and I checked it out and stuff. It was like, oh my god, this is the season about Chloe. Chloe was from Romance Untold, and she either gets killed in Romance Untold. I need to like recheck the cinematic film because I haven't checked it in a while. But either she gets killed or she runs away, and the vampires are like very depressed because, you know, they've lost someone who is really amazing. Chloe was supposed to be the stand-in of Engines when Suha was not around, because, you know, the vampire boys need to talk about love, and if Suha is not around, or at least she wasn't yet spawned from the Shadow Realm, they had to like have a stand-in for Engines, so Chloe spawned out of nowhere. Anyways, so one thing that I want to talk about before starting this is that apparently, according to how I noticed this, and thank god I can show this on my laptop and I don't have to like do other alternate methods like access these. I'm checking them out from Webtoon. You have the links in the description of the live stream. But basically, because these Webtoons are released, and they're still getting released, like you can see that it says that it's not complete. With other Webtoons, it says here that they are complete. Because they're not complete, you can check them out. I'm assuming you have to log in. I am logged in on my Webtoon account. Either you need to check them out and log in, or you can check them out while not being logged in. But the point is, because other Webtoons are complete, like the Blood Altar, which I'll just have to say for a second, this banner is gorgeous. I don't know like which artist made it, but god damn, this is gorgeous. Like, I'm a bish for the orange with the dark red. It's a perfect mix. I love this. It gives sunset vibes, and I love it so much. And Gray City, so these two back to back, they are completed, and because of this, you can only check on Webtoon, on the website, the first chapters as supposed to be like, you know, a snippet, like what's going on. But the deal with these two is because they are completed. Now, if you want to check them out, you have to pay coins, or either pay coins or watch ads. And since these are not accessible through the website, you're basically forced to use the app on the phone. Because I don't think there's like an app on the computer on desktop. I don't think there is. At least from my understanding. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, please don't tell me. Oh my god, I'm scared. Is the live stream still on? Okay, the quality is a bit low. Please don't tell me this is over. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, never mind. I think this is going well. Okay, it's going well. It's just my YouTube is going crazy. I hope the live stream is going good. I need to test this out on my phone. Another deal with this is that... Okay, no, it's working. Okay, but I was so scared for a second. Because my YouTube gave me like a warning, like, hey, the stream is not working properly. I was like, please don't tell me it failed. Please don't tell me it failed. I'm also keeping the phone away because I've learned from my previous streams that if I keep the phone close to my microphone, it causes a weird static effect and you cannot hear me properly, and it is also very bothersome for y'all. So my phone is staying away from the screen. So, with that being said, I think we talked about this long enough, and we are ready to engage with this. I'm going to stop this. So I will start now this Lo-fi K-pop playlist. Credits to Danny. Thank you so much for your service. You are a godsend. So I will use this to run in the background. It says 9 hours. We're not gonna stay 9 hours on the stream. But I will keep it running in the background while I'm checking stuff out. Hey, it's Rise! Oh my god, I just noticed that it's Rise. The first Lo-fi song is going to be about Rise. But anyways, without further ado, I don't want to waste this. I really wanted to check out Jordan Banfield. So, without further ado, let us begin. This is going to be a mess. I am already predicting. Okay. I hope you can hear the Lo-fi soundtrack. I'm gonna increase it just a bit. Good enough. Okay, so just lower it just a bit. Okay, so a normal day, episode 73. Let us see what this is about. Okay, let me double check again to see if... Okay, you can see it well. Yeah, you see it well. Okay, it's not... My camera is not covering. So, that's a nice house. Oh, puppy. That's a cute puppy. That's a cute puppy. Anyways, Sean, the show's starting. Oh my god, so long. God, I haven't seen these boys in so long. Oh my god, I missed y'all so much. It feels like seeing old friends. It's so nice. There's less than a year left before we enter the new millennium on tonight's show. And it would be no exaggeration to say that the world is experiencing an IT boom. So tonight we'll be taking a closer look at Smart Valley in her city, the mecca of the IT industry. There probably isn't a single person watching this right now that doesn't know the Smart Valley-based company that is gaining international prominence. I'm talking about VesselSoft, of course. Oh my god, I was about to say, is that about VesselSoft? That's so nice. Okay. I like how... Okay, we need to talk a bit about how similar these character designs are. Because I'm sure I've seen this character design like 30 episodes ago. Just saying. No shade on the artists, because I'm sure they were like given no details about how this, you know, journalist is supposed to look like, but still, it's very hilarious. And tonight, we have none other than the CEO of VesselSoft as our guest. Please give a warm welcome to Sony! Oh my god, to Sony? We give a warm welcome to Sony. Okay, and it's an IT company. Okay, get out of here. I like how they made it like with the two N's so the copyright doesn't come and hit them. Hey, he totally looks like a celebrity. These two, I swear to God. So Sony, you work at VesselSoft as a professional executive. That's right. Then you must know the 7 software engineers that developed the software for the company. Man, look at that awkward laugh. He's trying really hard not to say anything about us. Oh, they're working at VesselSoft now? Oh, okay, so this means that the tie-in to No Doubt and Romance Untold really is actually functional by that logic. Oh, damn. Well, our contract stipulates that he can't. Many people call the legendary 7 mysterious developers behind VesselSoft's success story the 7 veiled IT gods. Oh. God, this is so cheesy. There are several theories out there, but personally, I'm of the camp that you're actually the men behind it all. The shade. So, what do you say? Will you admit tonight that you're the legendary developer behind VesselSoft? He just created 7 social media accounts, like 7 personas. Plot twist, this is all happening inside Sony's head. No, really, I just handle the business side of things. Okay, as someone who is a massive FNAF fan, I'm like, Afton, turn it down! You're going to make my ears bleed! I wouldn't trust him too much. He's a classic businessman who only does things for his own benefit. But hey, he's good at what he does, and he hasn't done anything illegal yet. And he even signed a contract with that huge company, Crowhelm. What kind of company were they again? A multinational pharmaceutical company. Oh, yeah. The partnership is with Crowhelm's research division, Somnium Lab to be exact. In fact, we were invited to attend the meeting, and I had a really tough time turning them down. They're eating Cheetos. Also, I gotta say, this panel is like really nice. Like, this is a really nice panel. I like this so much. I like how the characters don't look that stiff. That's really nice. I like, this is a really nice render. Like, you could literally put Hee-sung in this spot and Sun-kun in this one, and you're like, yes, this is like, you know, a narrow image. And speaking of which, I think the meeting should be underway right now. What? What kind of business meeting happens on a Saturday night? Bro, I just want to say this for a second. We have exams that we have to take on Sundays. I think a business meeting happening on a Saturday night, that's nothing. Fortunately, I didn't have to take any exams on Sunday, but I do have friends who have to take exams on Sundays. Like Sunday afternoons, and I'm like, how evil that is. Hey, we built a huge company, but insist on hiding behind the CEO. I don't know if we are in any position to criticize them for holding a meeting at night. Never mind that. It's movie night. Everyone gather around. Oh, he's so cute. What about Jack and Noah? They're both busy. They're always cooped up in the basement these days. Yeah, throw the 2 magnates in the basement. Who needs them, right? Oh god, that's so dark. I wonder if they're okay. They're not. Are they freaking gamers? I swear to god, if they're freaking gamers, if they're freaking playing video games in the basement, I swear to god. No! KO! They're freaking playing games in the basement, I swear. This is so stupid. Oh my god, this is so... Okay, no comment. No comment on that. I lost! Ugh, even games aren't going my way anymore. Wait. Do y'all hear? Oh my god, I heard clicking and I thought this was from the webtoon. It's actually from the Lofi playlist. Oh my god, sorry. We shouldn't even be playing games right now. Shouldn't we get back to working on the project, Jaka? Noah! Look at this! We got an email with a hidden worm. When I crack it open, it'll be a great way to cool down from the game. I like how even they explain like what the worm is. I like that. As somebody who's like in an engineering college, I instantly recognize this term, but it's nice to see that they gave, you know, a description. Bypass it. They now shifted. They're no longer gamers, they're now engineers. Huh? Wait. They knew we were going to try to bypass it. Oh god, the second you see all of these command prompts just pop up, you know you're screwed. You know your computer is screwed. Polo! Polo! You're it! What the? Catch me if you can! Polo? Are they asking us to play Marco Polo? Hop! Hop! This is so weird. Look at what the mail says. I know who you guys are? They know who we are? Wait. I'll check the VeselSoft firewall. Oh my god, they cracked the website. The firewall has been compromised. Oh no. But who? Why? How? Wait, is he plugged in or is that just a visual reference? Oh, wait. Oh god, wait. The screen, the webtoon didn't full load. That's not all. They also left a message taunting us to come find them. This rabbit thing? This is so uncanny, I'm so sorry. Like, this looks so weird. You know 100% they did this render for, you know, marketing purposes, because, you know, you can very easily turn this thing into a marketable plushie. Like, let's be realistic for a second behind the purpose of this rabbit. They're challenging us. A hacker that's figured out our identities and is able to attack VeselSoft. Interesting. Is it interesting? Should it be more worried about this? Okay, that was just, you know, visual representation of the circumstances. They have no idea who they're messing with. This is Jungwon's villain era. Villain arc era. We've been using spy electronics since they were invented, and this is not Cap. They've been around when the first telephone was made, just to be clear. I like how both of them are getting ready, like, they're firing up. Chapter 4. Sad Happy New Year. A normal day. This was all preparation for the chapter, by the way. Meanwhile, at Crowhelm headquarters. Okay. Some weird gibberish here. VeselSoft CEO Sony. Lab President Allen. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't expect that so soon! Oh my god, these are the vampires that have been following them. Isn't this the vampire that got the house that was like in season 2? This is the same vampire who like built a headquarters. I recognize her. I don't recognize these two at the moment. I just don't remember them. But I do remember her. Oh, they Oh, I look forward to our partnership. As do I. Who is you? Who are you? You're not in Dark Moon. You're not in Dark Moon. Never mind. This is very fucked up. I'm so sorry. Like, yes, okay, this man fits the I would say he fits the William Afton stereotype, but he hasn't done any murders himself. He's just collaborating with murderous vampires. That's another thing. They are not the same. Unironically, he looks kind of cute. God, I'm so screwed. We'll be going now. Sony! Oh god, I imagine her this girl having like a Valley Girl's voice. I believe we have some unfinished business to attend to. A private conversation without secretaries. Oh. Okay, she gives me... Oh god, she's a master manipulator. Yes, you're right. Go wait in the car. Look, kid, my business makes me more than enough money to cover the Daywalker research. So, why go through all this trouble? I'm helping you because I received orders to support your research, but you'd better not do anything stupid. So you're not seriously expecting an answer from me, are you, Donna? Donna. Your brain is full of cobwebs to understand the bigger picture. So just do as you're told. Oh my god, these guys have like some of the most interesting like roasts I've ever seen. My brain is not able to like comprehend these like roasts, like be able to come up with such a line to deal, to hit. I give my orders according to the will of the higher up that we fear. Okay. Sweet veneno. Oh, he's not a vampire? I was thinking he was a vampire. What the heck? He doesn't have fangs. I'm sure if he was a vampire, he would have had fangs here. Like, you could see them at the, like, corners, at the edges. Huh. That's weird. Anyways, let's go with the next chapter. Puberty. Oh my god, they're hitting puberty. Finally, they're hitting puberty. That's an adorable dog. Protect the dog. I swear, if they're going to be pissed, I'm going to be pissed. Wow, you're over 10 years old? This dog is 10 years old? I thought he was like a puppy. Okay, so this means that the events from season 4 happen roughly at the very least over 10 years after the events of... Huh. Interesting. Wow, you're over 10 years old now, Ronnie. But you still love your walks, don't you? I swear to god, if my dog is this energetic when he's like gonna be 10 years old, I swear to god. My dog is currently turning 6 years old in August, my Labrador. And he's still very energetic, but he's not as energetic as he was when he was young. Makes sense because he got older, but still. You're still a little puppy at heart. He looks like a small puppy too. Solon. I was about to say Sunkun. Solon. And that conch, you cannot tell me that like a 10-year-old dog does this. I think we should head inside now. I love dogs and like freaking webtoons. I'm also reading this webtoon called The Golden Hour, which is a very slow burn story, and it has this such an adorable dog. Like, it's a golden retriever, but he's so adorable. God lord. Well, there goes the dog. So long. Ronnie! You can't even see where you're going! And he's just running away. He's just like, pew! I believe I can fly. Solon, aren't you going to be late to the cafe? You have to open early. What time is it? Hurry up and go. I'll take care of Ronnie. Ronnie, come here. Really? If only it was this easy. But then again, they are vampires, so they're going to use their powers. But still, I like it how now he's using it just so casually. Like, you know, you're just seeing him using his powers. Like, you know, just instantly triggering him. Respect. Ronnie fell a bunch of times. Oh, now he's whining. Make sure he gets some rest. You can barely stand up straight, little guy. You've done a lot of running today, haven't you? Oh, he has to hold him? Oh my god. He has to hold him because he's just that old and doesn't have, like, the energy to stand? Oh my god. I mean, you know, with dogs, you know, who are especially, like, 10 years old, you know, that's, like, only natural, but it still looks sad. You know, I guess being old doesn't necessarily mean being mature. I went down to share some snacks with Chaka and Noah for movie night because I thought they were busy. And you know what they were doing? Playing video games. They won't even listen to anything I have to say these days. Aww. Aww. How many 100 years old are they now? They must be going through puberty. Are you seriously telling me this is the reason behind the chapter's name? Jesus Christ. Oh god. Noah! Jaka! It's morning! Oh, it's morning! Come out and eat breakfast! I thought he was about to go, you know, shocked or something. Later. We're going to lose it if we don't focus. Are you still playing games? Did you stay up all night? We promised each other that we'd all get together for movie night, no matter how busy we get. But you were playing games? We thought you were working. No, we weren't. It's not a game. Ugh, it was a trap. They knew we were coming for them. They're just losing their minds. Sure looks like a game to me. We lost them again. Man, we should have asked Sean to bring us some nachos. How many hours have we been at this? Well, we were still playing games when they said movie night was starting, so 10 hours? Maybe we should just give up. Oh, Nikki's the one saying we should give up. Oh, damn. Give up? No. I can't give up. I'm not just saying these Yored lines because they're just... They're forcing my voice to go in a high-pitched tone, and that's just not it. And it's not about pride, bro. It's literally about pride. I haven't felt this kind of thrill in forever. Bro, that's exactly what pride is. I'm not letting it slip away. Oh, now he's using his, I think, superpowers. Either this is like a really interesting transition, or is it supposed to imply that Jack is now using his superpowers to, like, type very fast? Okay. What the heck? You have these, like... Okay, so you have Hisling, or Hilai, who is, you know, tall, you know, you can see him just fine, you know, he looks healthy. You have also Ronnie. Then you have, Jake. Here. Just shooting out with the dog, too. Like, you have him also looking proportionally fine. And then you have Jay. Just like a chibi and so random. Now Ronnie's dead. Told you we should have feed him more. Bro, don't slam the keyboard. You know how expensive that is nowadays? What is it? What's wrong? Did he scrape the entire database and get away again? No, he just has a mental breakdown. I think he has to give up. This is the reaction? You got them? I got them. My neighbors started drilling. Again. Moving on. I got a lead. Really? Is it a signature? An attack pattern? Or a codename? Only a dumb criminal would do something like that. Bro, you spend days trying to decipher him. I don't think this is like a dumb criminal. Whoever is behind this. This hacker is an artist. An artist? Don't you mean a demon? Who else would put this much effort into making my life miserable? Definitely a demon in my book. Now, there are the bangs in the eyes. A delicately crafted game like this is a work of art. It's beautiful, and the music, gotta give credit where it's due. I spent days trying to decode this game. I finally did it. But, you know, after all this time, this was a really creative outlet. I think they might be worthy of taking our test. I guess they'd make a solid ally. They've definitely proven themselves so far. We spent days locked in the dungeons. Not washing ourselves, not anything, just trying to decipher who the hell this hacker is. Can you imagine how smelly these boys would be right now? Yeah, but this time, let's make it lighthearted and a bit cuter. Okay. He lies heading by wind. He lies heating. He lies heating by the window. He lies reading by the. Water. He lies reading by the window with Ronnie. Solon went early to work like a good business owner. Jaka and Noah have been glued to their computers for 4 days now. Judging by the random screaming from the basement, they're definitely still alive. And Gino and John went out skateboarding. I miss the days when I could hang out with Noah and Jaka. If only I hadn't fallen so behind in my gaming skills, I could hole myself up with them in the basement. Wow, I think she's going to win. Oh. Hey! That's the game Noah and Jaka were playing. Yeah, nice combo. Wow, she's good. You don't even see what she's playing or how she's playing. You're just hearing the others murmur that. How do you know she's actually good? Combo, mega combo, mega combo. That looks like Vanny. I'm so sorry. KO! You win! She looks cute. Okay, if the chapter ends like this is supposed to imply that we are supposed to know this girl. Is this Chloe? Okay, I'm not going to comment on the fact that she has a different design than what she did in Romance Untold, but granted that could happen, like, you know, years after, you know, Romance Untold actually started. But she had a different design in the MV. She looks cuter here. I like the pixie cut. Okay, let's see the next chapter. The cool kids. Oh, okay, that's such an 80s thing to say. Yes! The cat mouth. She's good at games. She has a great sense of fashion. And she skates! She's 100% wife material! She's 100% cool! Yep. That's allegedly Chloe. Excuse me? Oh, okay, this is the most random random I've ever seen. Do you think you can... Do you think you could teach me how to play like that? Huh? Sorry, but I don't think... My younger brothers play Street of Fighters all the time, but they've hit puberty and won't let me play! What? Getting good at this game is my only hope of getting close to them again. Really, this is the actual... Just hang out with them. Just hang out with them. Again, and you're like, hey, can you help me play the game? You didn't even, like, get to see what they were doing. You just implied they were playing a game. While they were trying to actually deal with, like, a cyber attack. That took them 4 days to crack. You'll teach me, right? I'll pay you lots. Ka-ching! Okay, I love this. I love this. I'm busy, so I'll just teach you the basics. Da-da-da-dum! Thank you, stranger! There she is. I'm Chloe. Nice to meet you, weirdo. You pay for the game. Okay. Okay, I love this. I love these sunset images. They're so good. You have good reactions. And you're good with the controls. You have a knack for this. Wow, she's really patting... Now I'm realizing. Did they make Chloe look like this to have her look similar to the girl that Sean took care of in season 2? Like the werewolf girl? Is that why? Because I have a feeling that he's going to fall for her. He's going to fall for her. Especially like this scene here. Now I notice this. I just noticed this. Like, is that why? I mean, it's granted, it's a retcon to fit with, like, you know, the story of, like, you know, Children of Banfield. But it would be a good retcon if that's actually the reason why they changed her design. I mean, granted, Chloe in Romance Told's cinematic looked very generic. Like, she didn't stand out that much. So, maybe they just were like, okay, take that Chloe as a template and try to, you know, make her look more unique to stand out. Also, if they would have made Chloe look like she did in the MVs, I think she would have looked a bit too smart to Suha. So, yeah. Oh, sorry. You just reminded me of my younger sibling. That's fine. You have a younger sibling too, huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Huh? I have to go. Wait, And don't worry about the money. I had fun. I hope you make up with your brothers. Oh, it's not only about the money. I was going to... Yeah, he fell for her. Tell you my name. And we didn't fight! Okay. Okay. From Liz. It's an emergency. Come to the White Fang. Huh? Oh! That's his that's Solan's cafe! It didn't click to me. Oh! Wait, she's the hacker? She is the hacker? They made Chloe the hacker? If that's actually what it is, She's my favorite. Suha who? Selene who? Chloe for the win! And she's a hacker in like the 80s too, so like that's even better, because you know that's in a time when technology was like very hard to like come across. I mean, technology, you know, devices, electronics, to the point where you can do cyber attacks that would take 4 days to be decoded. Okay, come to the White Fang. Okay, let's see here. What could be so urgent that she won't even answer me back? It better not be something inane like, the barista got a new haircut and he looks even cuter. Okay. He actually looks kind of hot. Granted, it's Sinkun. Oh my god, she's cute too! Oh my god, she actually looks so cute too. This is Liz? Oh my god, her design is so cute. I love that, choker thing that she has on her neck. And the necklace. Oh my god, that's a star-shaped necklace. Oh my god. Oh my god, she looks amazing. I love this design. Both of them actually look really good. That's actually really, oh my god. I like this. Yeah, she looks cute. Liz, what is it? They counterattacked. Okay, so it is the two of them. Okay. Huh. Oh my god, that's her computer? That's her computer? She has such an... Oh my god. She has such a nice computer. Okay. Chloe, I'm sticking with you. They better not fucking kill her. I swear to god, if they kill her, have her just run away. Have her just literally run away. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Okay. The password changes every time I try to gain access. Just you wait. Okay, this shot is hot. This shot is so hot. Like, not just because of Chloe, but because of like the lighting and the stuff and the way it is rendered. It's actually really hot. There it goes. The second Jaka move. Okay, this is a nice graphic too. I solved the email account problem. No one as fast as you, Chloe. Now it's time for our counterattack. That's nice, that's cute. They must have been waiting for us. There they are. They're firing right back. Huh, so they're just... This is equivalent to, like, you know, a game they're playing. Okay. But if they think they're run-of-the-mill spyware, a virus can get through Chloe's fully customized OS, they've got another thing coming. Their attacks are pretty fierce. Don't be so humble. They're not getting through your security. And whenever they send a worm, you trace it back to counter. You have no idea how glad I am that we're on the same team. Could you imagine having Chloe as your enemy? She would kill your computer. Our opponents aren't bad either. They're masterfully sidestepping all the traps I've laid for them. You mean they got past your code? I don't believe it. Well, they don't call them IT gods for nothing. Oh, okay, so they're doing this. Okay. I was actually confused why she was doing this. Okay, so she's basically doing this to sort of see if Sony is indeed, you know, having IT gods working for Veselsoft or not. Or if that's just, like, you know, something fake or not. Okay, I think this is why she's doing this. To sort of, like, you know, see if, you know, that whole conspiracy theory is true or not. They're good. Okay, this is a nice render. Okay, Chloe. I'm sticking up with you. Back and forth. Okay, this is gonna be them just going with the code back and forth. I'm assuming it's gonna take a while until they're going to meet up with each other. Ah! Those jerks! They're outright taunting us now! I like the effect that she's on fire, like she's burning up. They just swapped the command syntax while making it look like legit code. I can't take this anymore! That's it! I'm sending Bigwig. Bigwig? But you said you're saving that for the ultimate enemy. You spent so much time on it. Are you sure you want to use it right now? Refill. Oh, thank you. I'm at my wit's end. If they want to play childish games, I'll play their childish games. Okay, Liz, you're... She's fired up. Bigwig, I choose you! Wah, Chloe! What do I do? Those jerks! They deconstructed my precious Bigwig! And they break my laptop in retaliation! Okay, I love how the fact that they choose, like, these rabbits. Like, you know, with their, like, color scheme. Love this. That's pretty good. This time I'm going to take your worm and my virus and combine them all with our bugs to set a mega trap and blow up their computers and even their servers. She's so mad. I mean, granted, she did this to herself, but then again, they don't know who they're dealing with. Their servers too? Isn't that taking it a bit too far, Liz? Don't worry, I'll get revenge for you. Yes, please. Look, you're getting serious now. Warm up your fingers, Noah. We're just getting started. I like how he's just now settled. He's like, yes, I'm in motion. Okay. Yeah, now there's this is the back and forth from the title. They're throwing the fictional cannons. Okay. My wrist hurts! I'm getting carpal tunnel! Wait. Jacob, look closely. This part of the code where the string is being converted. Hey, there's a pattern. Is it an Easter egg? And with green. Summon map hat! Are these like random number print factorial? Are these the ones that I was talking about? There it is! Liz, they created a program by taking apart Bigwig. So I tried taking it apart too. And I found unnecessary lines of code in text. This goes over here. Huh? The unnecessary code makes a sentence. They hid a message within Bigwig. Let's try using it as the password. Let's see if our hunch is right. Okay. Oh, okay, that was a test deal. Oh, okay. Stop! Time out! Send it. Internet relay chat. Okay, I didn't know about this. A real-time internet chat protocol developed in 1988. They just gave us like a correct year, like an exact year. It was the earliest form of an internet social network. They're inviting us to chat. Okay. How fun. We'll call it a draw. Okay, stranger has joined the chat. Mysterious hacker. Your Easter egg. Skilled hacker looking for part-time job. Right? And your Easter egg says... Interview, okay, interview, interesting. Right? I'm impressed they found it while defending against all our attacks. I like this. And done. Phew. That was intense. The cafe is done too. Hey, he's right. When did it get so dark? We're sorry. You're just like my younger brothers. They're glued to their computers and... You're just like my younger brothers. They're glued to their computers all day and they refuse to eat. They haven't eaten in 4 days? Wait, what? Don't skip your meals. Your families will be worried about you. And make sure you watch the clock next time. Next time I'm kicking you out as soon as it's time to close up. Now go. Thank you! Wow, we really lost track of time, didn't we? Oh. It's warm. Aw! That was so cute! That was actually so cute. What? That was so wholesome. Adorable. Adorable. Okay, next chapter. God damn. This is good. Let's see, episode 78. Chemistry. Chloe, are you sure about this? What if it's the FBI in disguise? Don't worry, if they were from the government, they wouldn't have indulged us by playing hacking games. These guys are our kind of people. When I try to guess who and where these guys are, I bet they're middle-aged men with beer bellies. And since they have a lot to hide, they'll be experts at going around unnoticed. So, where could our hacker friends be as they wait to meet someone they aren't sure is friend or foe? If it were me, it would be somewhere with a clear view and an easy escape route. Excellent reasoning. For example, somewhere up high. And now it sees it's 2 very handsome teenagers to young adults. Okay, I have to say, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I am Nikki biased if I were to choose a bias in Enhypen. Why does he look so hot in that jacket? This is a fictional character, by the way. He actually looks kind of hot. Oh, she's blushing! She's blushing! I was expecting scrawny, irritable, nerdy guys. But sadly, we're not a gay anime. We are a straight hetero anime. It's fine anyways. And we thought it would be luxurious men with bear bellies. Wow. So, we finally meet. It's nice to meet you. We've been looking for skilled partners, but first, we have something to clear up. Who are you two and why did you attack us? Sorry about sending you that worm, but at the end of the day, Chloe and I are just a couple of really curious hackers. We were just poking around for something fun when we happened to stumble upon the IT gods. I mean, you guys are the Visualsoft engineers. You're literally gods. The anime gesture. How could we pass up the opportunity to take a stab at you? You know, get our computer hacked, for you to brick my computer. How could we fail such an opportunity? Alright. But could you not announce our secret to the entire library? Oh, they're in the library. I get it. We would have been just as tempted if we'd been in your shoes. We have no interest in selling your secret for money. If money is what we were after, we would have went straight to the press. Sure, I'll buy that. In any case, you really want to work with us, right? We're actually in the middle of developing a new vaccine software. A vaccine, huh? The entire world is being connected through the internet right now. It's the 1988. Instagram and WhatsApp and Snapchat and Facebook are just in their pre-birth stage. I don't think also the internet is as connected, or was as connected in 1988. I don't know, maybe it was, but I don't think it was disconnected, as Jaka pointed out. And anyone that opens a worm-infested email like yours is going to be ruined, whether it's the government or civilians. After all, not all hackers are angels like us, right? So, what do you say? Will you work with us? Okay, why is he so hot? The curse of being Nikki biased. Okay, wait for this to load. How much will he pay us? Yeah, and apart from the payment we'll get after the job, we want a portion in advance as a guarantee. Is this enough? We can stop by the bank on our way out of here. Even if we split this would cover your rent for half a year. And your brother's medical bills. You won't have to take Mohan's work for a while. Deal. Okay, there's some story with Chloe. She has a brother. God damn. Okay. Oh my god, is this Gino and Jan? Oh my god. Why do they look so good in this season? I was commenting on their style of clothing in the previous seasons, in terms of, like, you know, while I was reading stuff. Granted, it was, you know, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, you know, it was, you know, a different time period. But this is so different, and I like this retro style. I like these clothes. They look good in them. Like, I love these. I love this. I love their chains. God. Just add a piercing to his ear and it's chef's kiss. Phew. Okay, he looks nice. He looks cute. Gino looks cute. Jan. Okay, he brought him food. He doesn't have piercings either. Aww! That's so adorable! That's so adorable! Are you kidding? Wait! Wait! Oh, I thought that was Jan who was, like, doing that fist bump. Oh, wait! You're There is the cliche. There is the cliche. There. I was wondering when the cliche is going to pop in the scenery. Chloe! It's been forever. Where have you been? Yep. Okay, the stream is working. I was worried for a second. I was thinking, the stream is still running, right? I'm hoping. Okay, it's still running. Fang the stars. Okay, it's YouTube is just messing around. Anyways, wait, let me just test for a second. Give me a second, guys. Merry Christmas. Okay, it's working. Okay, I love this. I love that EXO song. Anyways, Chloe, it's been forever. Where have you been? Okay. I've been busy making money. Do you think you still have it after such a long break? I bet you can't even ollie anymore. The simple fact that, like, a part of me was hoping that this is just, you know, just a Sean, Jaka, and Noah thing, and then Chloe gets introduced to the rest, like, you know, like that. This is so cliche. I'm so sorry. The poke. Ow! Wanna bet a slice of pizza on it? Gosh, she's so cool. I love it so much. Also, this shot is really hot. You're on. The camera! The camera from Romance Untold! Oh my god, I love this so much. Oh my god, I love this. Are you filming? I thought of this code yesterday. You wrote it down on a napkin? Whoa! Huh. Chloe, did you get that? Oh, you guys planted another bug in my computer, didn't you? Oh, I was wondering how the whole camera thing is gonna, you know, come into play. Oh, and with the EXO song in the background, that makes it even more wholesome. This reminds me of when my parents were still alive. Mason, I wish you were here too. I'm sorry I'm having fun without you. Oh my god. John, you know, stop mixing up our names. Let's try mastering some new tricks today. For sure. I'm gonna get started first. I'll be here in a sec. Okay, this is really wholesome. As somebody who lost a parent, this is so wholesome. I mean, it's not wholesome what's happening to Chloe, but it's wholesome to see, like, you know, representation like this. Like, it's so adorable. And I love that it's Chloe. Watch this! These are cool, like, shots. Oh! Oh, they're about to cry. Jan! Oh! Oh! Oh, that's just... Oh. Chloe! Jan, are you okay? I'm fine, but Chloe... Well... Congrats, Jan, you killed Chloe. Just kidding. Oh god. How this is going to, like, go forward. Pride. Well... She's on the ground. Chloe! Chloe, wake up! I think she hit her head. Oh no. Let's take her to the best hospital in the city. Well... Is this going to be like an amnesia subplot or something? Please don't do it. Please don't do an amnesia subplot. I swear, if this is an amnesia subplot. Okay. Chloe! You're awake! Doctor! Where am I? Oh, thank goodness. If Jan hadn't grabbed that handrail, his strength would have definitely caused much more... Shh! Shut up, you idiot. You really want to tell her that I was literally gonna crush her? Is this a hospital? I'm in a hospital? Why would you bring me here without my consent? Who's gonna pay for all this? I'm not going into debt for this. Chloe, it's okay. You got hurt because of me. I should be the one that pays your hospital bills. Then I'll be in debt to you! Just what you take me for! Okay, I understand the reaction, but he said that he owes this payment. Like, you don't have to be indebted to him at all. Chloe! Why'd you call Liz here? She was the last person in your recent calls list. Why? You really need to get some rest, Chloe. Is the patient awake? Doctor, don't worry about the bill. You just rest and get well. Your cranial nerves don't seem to have been damaged. Please be sure to wear a helmet next time. And this is Belift's PSA to go. And this is why you should always wear helmets. Because if you don't, 80-kilogram vampire is going to bump into you and crush you to death. Be sure to wear helmets. T.I. Jones! Doctor, could I please get the receipt when I'm discharged. They said they're going to pay for your hospital bills. Why do you want to get the receipt? Oh, because she's gonna feel indebted to them and she's gonna try over the course of the season try to pay them, isn't she? Okay. I think this is where it's going. I like the fact that I still haven't left. Chloe's asleep. So, you're the skater friends that Chloe's always talking about. Jan and Eno. It's Gino and Jan. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Liz. Thank you, and sorry about what happened earlier. Chloe can be very sensitive about money, especially when it comes to hospital bills. I hope you understand. She's solely responsible for her little brother who's ill, so she knows how much of a burden hospital bills can be. And she doesn't want to ever put that burden on others. I'm guessing she won't be able to relax if she sees us again. Yeah, I think you should just leave her to me. We're counting on you to take care of her. Okay, this is adorable. This is actually a really adorable shot. Huh? Who could it be at this hour? Is it Moan? I have a job for you. Call me when you see this. This one's gonna pay big. Aren't you curious, little Miss Hackers? If you're interested, come to Somnium Lab by 9 p.m. You need dollars, don't you? I mean, granted... Okay, I was about to say that this is really mean out of ― to do, given that, you know, she got injured, but they don't know that she got injured. Because that would imply that vampires know that they're all connected to Chloe somehow, so... Only Gino and Jan know this, and I'm sure they're not going to, like, lay out what happened to the boys anytime soon, because they would go, oh my god, you used your powers, like, you know, even to defend yourself, and you put a human in danger? Like, what's wrong with you? They're gonna do a move like that, I'm pretty sure. It sounds like things haven't been going his way since we stopped for him. Oh, okay, this is somebody else. He definitely didn't seem happy when we told him that we won't need work for him for a while because we have some money for Mason's medical bills. Please don't fall for the pay big text, please. Oh wait, don't tell me she's gonna accept the job so she can pay the medical bills. So Jan doesn't have to. Are you serious? Chloe girl, please don't do it. Take it easy. Aren't you curious, little Miss Hackers? Yuck. It's obvious he's going to make us do something shady again. But even besides that, his tone is just... Chloe! Oh, Chloe, girl, I'm sorry, I understand your situation, but this is not the right move to do. Hello, little Miss Hacker. I understand you're a freelancer, but you really should make yourself more available. Just cut to the chase. What's this job that's gonna pay big? This job is gonna be a bit trickier than usual. So I promise to pay you 1 to 2 times the usual rate. Chloe! You said you didn't want to work for Mohan anymore! Girl, Chloe, it ain't worth it. I have to say, I'm a little hurt. Have you forgotten that it's me that helped your brother get treated? I'm going to overlook this insult just this one time. So, what do you say you cooperate? For your little brother's sake. There is no way you have him hostage. Okay. I'll do it. Eesh. That's not good. Shouldn't they be here by now? I'm sure they'll be here soon. This is all my fault. Can't argue with you there. How did you end up sending your friend to the hospital anyway? And she says she wants to pay you back for the hospital bills? It sounds like she doesn't really consider you guys her friends. Would you lay off me? I feel bad as it is. Chaka? Noah? Are you here to hang out? No, we're supposed to meet someone here. And there comes the bombshell. This is gonna be the bombshell. Where's Sean in all this? He's the one who's gonna have a crush on her. Your usual table is over there. Ah, your usual table is over there. Oh boy, this is gonna be a mess. Thanks. I swear to God, if that's freaking Sean, I swear to God. Okay, it's Heesung and... Okay, it's Heli and Sean. Okay. What are you guys all doing here? What's going on, Heli? We just came from a vet nearby. How wonderfully convenient. And now... Chloe shows up. Sorry I'm late. I had to pick up my wages for a gig I did. Chloe? Chloe? Chloe! I like how they're like, Chloe, Chloe, Chloe! How do you guys know Chloe? Chloe, you know Gino and Sha and Yan? Long time no see! They're all like fighting and then he's just like, long time no see! You guys know that girl? He's like, what the fuck are you guys going into? Like, this again? This again? And then there's Heesung. Who's Chloe? What? And there comes the reveal. Pretty soon. Oh god. Here, for the hospital bill. He did a gig. She did a gig. What? And like, I like how they just froze because they like were like, oh, fuck. Like, well, that's that, I guess. Yan put someone in the hospital? They're now they're like gossiping. And he's even having her pay him back? What's he been up to lately? What's he been up to anyway? And he's just like so pissed. Because he's like, take it. And then he's like, okay, jeez, I will. Sheesh. After all, we're friends, right? Oh, I don't want to be indebted to you over some bills. After all, we're friends, right? I like how random this scene is. Like, then again, we're back to square one with our connections. Don't want to do this dirty work anymore. Oh, he's reading her mind. Oh. But can you believe this, guys? We all know Chloe somehow. Wow, what are the coincidences? It's like fate all over again. Yeah, considering how many of us there are, this is a wild coincidence. I like how even the background song fits like the Lofi song. What song is this? Stacy. Oh, Stacy Teddy Bear. Well, there goes that, I guess. Yeah, what a wild coincidence that is. Okay. How do you know Chaka and Noah, Chloe? Oh, how do you know them? Well, through the internet? We'll be going now. Ronnie seems tired. Us too? We actually wanted to talk to you about something. Chloe and Liz, do you have a few minutes? Sure. Jacob, Noah, wait. What is it? What is it, Heli? Did you really have to bring us outside? Oh, okay, yeah, because he read their minds and he picked up on something going on. I suggest you don't get too close with those two. You don't trust them? This again? That's so rude, Heli. That's so rude. You got partial information by reading someone's mind without permission again. You always find a reason to drive people away. If it's not one thing, it's another. Remember what at time you told us that the girl who rang us up at the grocery store insulted us in her mind? That's why we haven't had friends in hundreds of years. But... I have to... Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. This freaking shot right here. I have to show this. Okay, give me a second. What it reminds me of. What is the meme? There was that meme of Cynthia Erivo. I swear, like, where is it? I'm gonna find it if it's the last thing I'll do. Okay. It angers me. I cannot find it on YouTube. Cynthia Erivo hand meme. This one! It reminds me of this one for some reason. Like, this one. It's so... like, it's literally that scene. Like... It's perfect. Swish. Okay. Back to K-pop. I don't care what kind of evil hides in people's hearts. I don't want to hear it. Nope. Yeah, I think it's better that we don't. Besides, Chloe's a key member of our current project. We can't do it without her. I swear, you worry about us too much. Can't you trust us this once? We promised to run if they turn out to be bad people. No, you won't. But... touché. We've done this song and dance hundreds of times by this point. Two pubescent teens versus their worried guardian. I swear I saw this episode on a TV show today. I swear to God, Sean is just like, this is puberty, right? This is normal. He's slowly losing it. Mark my words, he's slowly losing it. Okay, I have to wait for the episodes to load. Thankfully, our vaccine program is almost complete. I want to thank everyone for doing such a great job. And since we're almost done, I thought I should tell you something first. It's about the program's value. Okay. And cost. Alright. Okay, can this load faster? Please. I understand that my Wi-Fi is not the best, but please load faster. So, how much are you going to charge for it? Nothing. It's going to be free. There are people out there that use technology to hurt others. And whenever someone falls victim to their attacks, I want to be able to use our vaccine for free. You can't be serious! Oh, she screamed so hard it scared Solon. You know it's scary when Solon gets scared. You know what this program is worth. You know how much effort we put into it. He's like, oh, I fucked up. But our goal was never money. If you make a powerful program like this for free because you want to do something good, do you think people will actually be grateful? Give me a break! Life isn't some fairy tale. People's minds don't work that way. Oh, she's pissed. Oh, she's pissed. People are going to start expecting all vaccine programs to be free. And all future programs are going to be compared to our free program. People are going to expect everything we make, everything the industry makes, to be free. He got flinched. I don't know about rich guys like you who program as a hobby, but for the rest of us... Tension. Okay, this is a cool shot too. Like, I like the lighting. This is a cool shot too. But ooh, there's tension. But ooh, there's tension. Ooh, there's tension in the building. In the building, there's tension. There's drama going around. Okay. I feel so mentally, I don't know. This gives me like whiplash for some reason. Okay, let's keep going with this. I thought we were friends and fellow hackers, but I must have been mistaken about that too. Ooh. Information should be available to everyone, and people should be able to build on it freely. Isn't that the hacker spirit? It sounds like this was just another money-making scheme to you. Don't you want to share this technology with the rest of the world? Oh, please! Don't suddenly try to guilt-trip me with that tired idealistic crap. That tired idealistic crap is what actually changes the world. Do you seriously think the world is that easy to change? You need a reality check. The moment Soul on tiptoes. Reality? You're not being realistic. You're being a selfish, materialistic jerk. I like how he's just like going so like, he's like, I gotta get away from this. I saw you flinch earlier. You know I have a point. Admit it. Okay, Chloe, I love your spirit. Like, she's noticing small details and she's like, bitch, say what you want. I saw you flinching, okay? Like, I saw you flinching. Like, give me a break. Give me a break, okay? I love her. I love her so much. They're peeved. Wait, what? Chloe! Nothing's changed. I'm releasing the vaccine on the day we planned. For free. She's not going to let this happen. She's not going to let this happen. She's so going to do like a cyber attack on them, preventing them from doing that, because the thing is with their cyber attack, they called it a tie. They called it a truce. Because the attack could have been going. They didn't, so now that she's no longer holding back, she's going to prevent them from doing that. Like, she's going to either do something, she's either going to expose them, she's going to do something. That's the thing. Because she wants money, and they gave hints at, I think it was like the episode where they met. Yeah, it was the episode they met, where they said that they're glad that Chloe didn't go to the press to report them for money and expose them for money. And she said that she has no intention to do that. So, this... Ooh, this can go many ways. This can go many ways, honestly. Okay. Background check. Oh boy, this is gonna be a mess. You have no new emails. He's been like this for days. If he's so worried about Chloe, he should just apologize to her first. Aww. He went into depression mode. Hey, look. You know how Vesselsoft is going to have a shareholders meeting and an earning announcement soon? Well, it looks like someone hacked the list of attendees. Like I said, she was going to get back at them for not letting her happen. The list of attendees? Why is that even a big deal? It wouldn't be if the attendees were just normal people. But it's making headlines. Because one of them is this guy. I hope this guy's not like some dude from history. Please don't tell me that's not the case. Hey, I think I've seen him in the news. Isn't he the prime minister of one of those countries with dictatorship? He staged a coup d'etat recently. I don't know how that says. Staged a coup d'etat? Coup d'etat. He staged a coup recently. Yeah, that's him. Why would Mr. Sony invite him to the shareholders' meeting? But more importantly, we have to find out who attacked the database. What is it? Brandy. We're talking about hacking the company network. Doesn't someone come to mind? Yeah, they're making the connection. Are you saying Chloe did this? She had a fight with us recently, didn't she? Well, actually, she fought with you. Well, let's just keep that in mind. Oh boy, this is gonna be... Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Gotcha. You're mine now. Well, to be honest, it would be pretty pathetic if we didn't catch them when they left all these tracks. They're a pretty good hacker, but they're terrible at covering their tracks. I even have their driver's license. Wanna see? No. Forget it. I actually feel bad that I mistook this amateur for Chloe. What? What wild timing! There are tons of attachments. It's that amateur hackers' info, list of crimes, and proof. Here's what she wrote. You totally thought it was me, didn't you? Well, you're wrong, Duffus. Oh my god, they're just following... I don't know if I would be this happy laughing, because this implies that she's listening to her combos, okay? She's listening to her combos, okay? Like, is that a good news or is that bad news? That's so Chloe. I've already forgotten about what we fought about. Oh, please. You really forgot? Like, you could have just said that, you know, you feel like, why do we have to fight for such a stupid thing? You really had to go, I've already forgotten what we fought about. You fought over some different views on the world. Which shouldn't have been, where it shouldn't even went. It shouldn't have even went to that point, but anyways. Man, I already miss her. Like all the other girls in my life. And I oop. Chloe, our fun, big-hearted, genius hacker friend. Keep in mind, guys, when you see this name, it's actually referring to engines, okay? Keep in mind this. Chloe is a stand-in for engines in this season. I guess I should apologize. You had to go for like a stupid hacker attack to notice this. Ding! I was being childish. If you accept my apology, I'll buy you dinner for a week. Aww. You're gonna have to do better. Add lunch. Okay, I love her. She's got spice, okay? She's got spice. She's got spunk. Love her. She's my favorite. I don't care. Again, Suha-hoo! Chloe's for the win. This is cute. Again, I swear to God, if they freaking kill her, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm already calling it out. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. A few days later. It must have not been Chloe's idea. Because it was too genius. Wait, what idea? Okay. Do I really have to? I feel so bad for the poor guy. It's the only way, Sean. Ronnie, you have to take your medicine. Oh, he's getting sick. See? Look, Ronnie, it's your favorite with only a teeny bit of medicine. I swear. Ronnie! Oh my god, the dog doesn't want to take medicine. And it goes to cough. Sean. Ronnie. Take the medicine. I can't watch. Is it that bad? I mean, granted, I understand why they feel bad because they're basically forcing the dog to take the medicine. The dog doesn't want to take the medicine on its own, so they have to mind control the dog to take the medicine. I understand why they're like uncomfortable with having to use their powers to do this. It's in a way it's effed up, but not too much. Because then again, he has to take the medicines. If we didn't have mind control, like we have to sort of like, you know, have to make our dogs take medicine if they're sick, even if they don't like the specific medicine, if it helps them, you know, be healthy and stuff. But I understand the fact that they feel uncomfortable, that they have to use mind control to do this. It's understandable where they're coming from. I know that you two develop for VesselSoft while also handling maintenance. But I wish you guys would also think about your family sometimes. Ooh, that's intense. Okay. This is, okay, so it seems like it's a recurring theme of people, you know, not giving attention. Like, this seems to be the theme of, like, you know, drowning in your own work so much that you don't pay attention to your life and stuff, and generally the life around you. This is a good message, honestly. Come to think of it, I have no idea how Ronnie or the rest of my brothers have been lately. We're sorry. Oof, this is rough. Jaka, maybe we should give up on developing the vaccine. We got so caught up in it that we forgot all about family. And I keep thinking about what Chloe said. It would be great if the work we do for fun makes a positive change in the world. But I'm also afraid that we'll leave an indelible mark in the people's minds, like Chloe said. But we've come so far. We can think about that once we've actually finished developing the program. But we should definitely pay more attention to Ronnie, if he doesn't mind being in the basement. We'll at least be able to spend more time with him. That's a workaround. That's not you don't solve the issue. You find a workaround, which is not going to be helpful or anything, because you're gonna spend your time doing the code, and that dog is going to die right next to you. It's not a method. It's just an excuse. This is my personal view on it. It's an excuse. Because they're like, you can hang out with me while I'm working. Like, you know, I'm not gonna pay to any attention, but, you know, I'm gonna work and, you know, you're gonna be there, and that's us hanging out, right? When hanging out is actually, you know, when two people spend time with each other and, you know, do an exchange. I mean, not a direct exchange, but, you know, you do something with someone else, because that's not spending time, that's called coexisting. Are you nice and warm, Ronnie? Ronnie sure loves being cuddled. Well, they took him. Also, they referred not only to Ronnie when they said family, they also referred to the brothers, to what the other boys are doing, because, you know, you're kind of excluding them. My legs are going to fall asleep if you stay like this too long, so I'm putting you down after 10 minutes. Oh, he's panting. Okay, this is cute. Okay, this dog is so adorable, like... Bloop! No, Ronnie! Oops. What's wrong? Did you accidentally click on spam or something? No, just some kind of newsletter. The hacker organization ⴅＳŌI Not only do they expose corrupt corporations and politicians, they're also exposing organizations that infringe on the rights of citizens throughout the media. Okay. I mean, the title of the episode is Mephisto, so... I've heard about them. Any hacker that seriously loves freedom and next-gen technologies looks up to them. I see. Why? Have you suddenly gained an interest in them? Chloe said that we could give people the wrong idea if we distribute the vaccine for free. But don't you think what we're trying to do with the vaccine is similar to the way ⴅ protects society? No, it's a different thing to distribute a program and to be a vigilante who saves the day, but, you know, because you're not giving that service to absolutely everyone. You're doing that to a few selected people for your cause, per se. So people would know there is someone there protecting them, but you don't have the guarantee that they will protect you should you be in trouble. The vaccine is going to be a program that everyone can use, and is going to set the mindset that, okay, if this person is going to make another program in the future, they should also do it for free, because if they give the vaccine for free, then why don't they leave the rest of the programs for free? I understand Chloe's mindset, but her view on the world is so pessimistic, and it's like, yes, the world is as it is. We've all been through 2025, but God, it's not as dark. I mean, it's dark if you let it be dark, but there's always light at the end of the tunnel. You have to find your way towards that light in your own way, and protect your peace and your mind and your health and other aspects. I wish I could ask Mephisto what they think about it. They're going to say you're an idiot if they're gonna be realistic. Let's check out the website that Mephisto attacked last. We're pretty experienced hackers ourselves. Let's see the legend's handiwork firsthand. Okay, so you're now doing exactly what Chloe was doing to y'all. Wow, Mephisto really made a mess of this place. This is what's left of the firewall? Jeez, I wouldn't know where to start rebuilding. This reminds me of being attacked by Chloe, because you're doing the exact same thing, like I said. What is it? I want to see exactly how he attacked the site. Wait. This looks familiar. Jaka. Could Mephisto be Chloe? No way. Oh, shit. She couldn't be, right? Okay, I don't think this is actually... Okay, so I don't think this is actually Chloe. I don't suspect that it's her. I think this is whoever contacted Chloe to ask for... She just sort of landed her, you know, assets, per se. And they did get hacked. And, you know, since people cannot trace this unless they're super good hackers, like, you know, Jaka and Noah, who also happen to know Chloe, this could lead up to her being framed, but that's not actually the case. Because you would have to know who Chloe is, you would have to know to recognize her attack pattern, and then see that the attack matches hers. But not everyone will be able to do this, so, you know, she's safe, but this will make her look like she's being framed. I like how this is like that meme, like, insert text here, right? Right? She couldn't be right. Right? I knew it! I knew it! What should we do? Fine. Let's find out who the head of the ⴅ is. That's gonna end bad. And the best way to do that is to... You're an idiot. The best way to do that is to join them. Boys, you're getting yourselves into trouble. For the millionth time. You've been doing this for like decades. You mean to tell me that you haven't learned a single thing from your decades? I mean, granted, they haven't learned a single thing by the time Dark Moon Blood Altar comes around, so, you know, this is supposed to be character growth. Noah, do you know anything about how to join Wicked Cracker? It's not as simple as literally joining a newsletter. Insert your email here. You have to be chosen by Mephisto. And there's a ritual you have to go through to be chosen. Oh, how wonderfully convenient. And it's kind of an urban legend, so I'm not even sure it's true. 1, you have to perform a good deed. 2, brag about your good deed. And 3, prove your skills by hacking Riskcast. What's Riskcast? Now Noah's like, let me show you. It's a site run by the Wicked Cracker. Okay, Riskcast, okay. That's it? But there's nothing here. Of course there isn't. But there's an entire world hiding in the code. And the server's really complicated. No one successfully hacked it yet, but it's considered a rite of passage among hackers. If Chloe's really the head of the Wicked Cracker, she'll respond if we give her a tiny hint in our application, right? Yeah, she'll definitely catch on quick. What do you say we perform a good deed? I'm down. Sounds fun. Yeah, you're doing this because you're bored. You really can enjoy boredom, can't you? How about this advocacy group? Not flashy enough. We need something that's going to catch people's attention. Then how about this rumor? There's a new illegal drug called Blood Moon. Sure, Jan, sure. There's a new illegal drug called Blood Moon, making its rounds in a wildly popular underground fight club, and people say the supplier is none other than the international pharmaceutical company ᴅᴢ. Now that's more like it. But that's assuming it's true. I didn't pull it out of thin air. I tracked the internet activity of people who go to these illegal fight clubs. Wow, they do this so fast. Like, in 1 second flash, in 1 second type, you're able to discover somebody's IP address, name, surname, the mother's name and maiden name, the children's name, the dog's name. You'll find all of these for just a single, gentle swipe over the keyboard. They find this so fast. Wow. It's like they're inhuman. Haha. Well, that was fast. Thanks for calling it out. The original source of the rumor was a leak about the Blood Moon drug. If we can just confirm that Blood Moon came from ᴅᴢ, everything else will fall into place. But that's the piece of the puzzle that I just can't find. In that case, I have an idea. Bingo! I found a researcher that used to work at ᴅᴢ who does business with someone from the Fight Club. How? ᴅᴢ has a very tight security around their list of employees. I don't see how you could figure out how anyone that's connected to the Fight Club used to work at ᴅᴢ. You know how we had a shareholders meeting at VesselSoft recently? Bro, I wish I could see these VesselSoft meetings. They keep getting mentioned, and they keep getting callbacks and stuff, and, you know, VesselSoft is very, you know, prominent in Dark Moon, in Enhypen's comebacks, like we saw it with, the Dimension Answer comeback, and with, you know, No Doubt era, with, Romance Untold, and Romance Untold Daydream, and we still don't see these shareholders meetings. Like, show us the shareholders meetings, please. Like, what's going on in them?
Bună.
What's about?
Dă-i-ați pahare în pana mea. Tu ce cauți, mă, în pat? Băi, Ștefan, nu-l vedeai că stă în pat?
Era în pat.
Dar ce caută în pat?
Scusi.
Treci, mă, în pat la tine.
Hai, du-te.
Treci în pat la tine, Brandy. Hai.
The dog doesn't want to leave the room. Okay, I have to close the door. 1 second. And I'm back. Okay, let's continue with this because this is gonna be a mess. This is gonna be a mess. Okay, so Like I said, I wish we could see these VesselSoft shareholders meetings. These would be very interesting. A ⴅᴢ employee was there and I stole security access from them. Bro, these guys are doing so many crimes. If somebody were to ever track them down, these guys are cooked. It's no wonder you're our chef strategist. Yep. Okay. Risk has. There's a new illegal drug called lmao making its rounds in an underground fight club, and its supplier is the international pharmaceutical company ⴅᴢ. Proof. Okay. To Mephisto, Surgeon G, Teddy N. I like the Teddy reference because I think it's a callback to Noah having like a toy store that used to actually hold weapons. And Surgeon J. Okay, that's cute. On their end. I like that that's their code names. That's actually really smart. Nice reference. So let us go forward. They did it. Oh wow, and the dog's happy too. He's like, oh my god, now I have recovered. Okay. So it's the next day, basically. You two... Mephisto. Come in. Ha! You guys are amazing! You're the first ones to figure out who we are. I actually thought this was going to be like a plot twist thing. This is actually what's happening. She is, you know... This is actually... God, Lord. Looks like you're going to have to do a better job of covering yourselves up. It's cute, but I was expecting something else. Like, I was expecting like a whole plot twist deal. That's cute. Okay. True friends. This is the name of the chapter. True friends. Because friendship is magic. Okay. An illegal underground fight club in her city. Oh god, now here comes the reveal. The vampires. Yep, these are vampires. He's done for. What's with this thing in like Asia where the rich have to wear like these masks to like cover their identity? I understand it's whole idea of like, you know, secrecy, but have the mask be more than just, you know, the eyes and the nose. Okay. Just saying. Who did you say you bet on? Did you make some money? It took me forever to find this place. I even went to the basement of ⴅᴢ Pharmaceutical. That was where the fight club was last time. Didn't your secretary tell you that it would be at Somnium Lab this time? You just missed a fantastic match. Arrgh! I should have just stayed at home. We can't even buy Blood Moon anymore. You can skip out. You can't skip out on the fight club. All of the Her city's most powerful people are here. You don't want to fall behind in the trends. Do that trend on TikTok, y'all. Do that trend on TikTok while it's still hot. That's true. But it really is a shame that we can't get any Blood Moon. It just isn't as fun. Really cool looking. It's dope. Obviously. It gives you immense power and makes you feel amazing, but it doesn't damage your brain. There couldn't be a more perfect drug. That sounds like someone whose brain has been damaged. Slightly. Not entirely, but just slightly. Exactly. But have you heard that someone died from an overdose? It's strange. We seem to be fine after using it as often as we have. Tisk tisk. Good thing the death was buried as just another drug overdose. If it had blown up, it could have been the end of the fight club. As long as the fight club remains, we'll be able to get our hands on Blood Moon again. For now, let's just enjoy the party. The next fight's about to start. Oh, okay. No way! Do not tell me that's Heli. Do not tell me that's Heli. Do not tell me this is Heli. I swear to God, if this is Heli, I'm gonna be so mad at him. I'm gonna be like, bro, what? Why are you doing this? Like, are you doing this for money, or why are you doing this? Please don't tell me that's Heli. Please don't tell me that's Heli. Please don't tell me that's Heli. If that's Heli, I swear to fucking God. God, it looks like him. I hope it's not him. Because there are vampires here. These are vampires right here. Please don't tell me that's Heli. Yeah, this is Donna. The year 2000 disturbance in the banking system, 60% complete. That's enough. You may go. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, this is a Jew that was talking to Chloe and was trying to like tell her, hey, do this job and I'm going to pay you big. Because he had that bang on the side. Miss Donna, Miss Donna, if there is nothing else, I'll return to Mr. Allen. Gerald. What? What are you doing? I haven't done any... Never mind that. Really, Mohan? Did you think I wouldn't know? Alan's planning something behind my back, isn't he? Spill everything you know. Sheesh! Things are about to go down. Chloe, I wanted to ask you something. What is it? You said that people should be paid for their efforts. So why did you create an organization that does good deeds without any pay? Good deeds? That's not what Wicked Cracker's about. Wicked Cracker is more like a hobby to escape reality. This is a hot shot. I'm so gonna not escape this ever. My brother is stuck in a hospital bed because of his illness. He wasn't healthy to begin with. Oh! But our family got into an accident and things got worse when he tried to save me. He sacrificed himself to save my life. But I can't even look him in the eye now. So I use the fact that I have to earn money for his hospital bills to avoid him. Do you see now? I run Wicked Cracker as Mephisto, so that I can convince myself that I'm not such a horrible person. Oh, that's so... Oh my god. Her story's more tragic. Because doesn't Enhypen crash with their car inside the hideout that they had with Chloe? And there was a car crash that involved her parents' death and also his brother's illness. Like sickness. Ish. Oh god, that's rough. I expose corrupt people like I'm some kind of noble hero, but I'm really a hypocrite that's alive thanks to someone else's sacrifice. She's really too hard on herself. Granted, I think she's a teenager, so, you know, I mean, I'm a young adult, so it's not much of a difference, but she's being too harsh on herself. She's being very harsh on herself. Eesh. Pfft. Why am I even telling you all this? Sorry to be such a downer. Aww. You're not being a downer. You're sharing your thoughts with us. But you shouldn't think that you gained your happiness through someone else's sacrifice. Your brother doesn't think that. I promise you. You don't have to push yourself like... You don't have to punish yourself like that. I'm sure you are a source of joy to him. Why don't you try talking to him? Because he's in a... I think he's in a sort of a coma situation, that's why. Either he's in a coma situation or... I think it's even worse. I think he's just on life support. I'm worried. Because she has to pay all of these hospital bills, and she won't have to pay time. And also this shot, like, she's working this much to avoid seeing him in this state, because it reminds her of the fact that he had to literally give up himself for her. I understand her logic behind this. It's like a coping mechanism. She doesn't fully open up about what's happening, and I understand her why, because, you know, she's very cautious as a person. Damn, this is rough. Oof, I feel so bad for her, man. I've actually been meaning to tell you the same thing, Chloe. Thanks, guys. That helps. I knew it. We're just too different. She doesn't believe them, does she? She doesn't believe them because this line is directed towards them. Like, she's trying to, like, she's not fully acknowledging the fact that she's being too harsh on herself. She thinks that because the others are, like, you know, trying to tell her that, hey, your mindset is not healthy for you, she thinks that, you know, it's just a different mindset and they wouldn't understand her. That thing makes it worse because this would prone her probably to distance herself from the people around her because they don't actually understand her. I knew it, we're just too different. Let's hurry! You said we're having dinner at your place. There's not a speck of darkness in them. Yeah, she believes that, you know, we're just too different. They are, you know, so perfect, so nice, and there I am also the person who's full of darkness yet left to stay alive. I understand. It's this guilt. It's massive guilt. It's a massive wave of guilt that's rushing over her. She's feeling guilty because of what happened to her brother. That's so... This is a good representation, because this is clearly a representation of people who, you know, are dealing with a significant loss in their life and are struggling to find, you know, ways to cope with it, find ways to, you know, distract themselves while, you know, the pain is still there. This is a good representation. Yep. And behind the scenes, she is suffering on the inside. What am I supposed to do? I'll never be a good person like them. You say that because you don't know them entirely, Chloe. Oh, God. Okay, that's rough. That's so rough. Okay, let's move forward with this. Huh? Chloe, Liz, did you come over to hang out? Hey, guys. You guys are going to go hang out in the basement with the door locked, aren't you? And Heli's going to knock and say, let's keep the door open, guys. Oh my god, I just noticed. He just mimicked his hairstyle. That's so adorable. I saw it on a sitcom yesterday. What with Sean in sitcoms? He's like, oh, I've seen this in a sitcom. I've seen this in a show. Oh, I've seen these connections. Like, they have to make sense because I've seen them in a show. Okay. Oh boy, this is interesting. Hey, things aren't like that between us. Although I wouldn't mind if they were. This freaking shot. Hey, it's movie night. Why don't you guys join us? Oh, now it's movie night. And suddenly, because Chloe and Liz are there, all the others are going to spawn there instantly. Movie night? I'd love to. Ronnie is the best. Ronnie is the best thing from the season. God, they added this, you know, this title cover thing. They added it so late in this chapter. Yeah, now they're all here together because of Chloe and Liz. Oh, okay, Solon looks so hot. We're gonna move right along. This is also a cute shot. But I noticed that Gino and Yan don't really interact with Chloe that much. Now it's mainly Jaka and Noah. Granted, they didn't get that much exposure in season 3, so I think this is more like their highlight season, so I understand that. But again, Dark Moon is a show that features 7 main characters, and I don't know, I get it that this is a healthy way to deal with like 7 main characters, like, you know, give each of them their own spotlight, but still, they feel like episodic characters in this state, I think, sadly. I think they would need like just a teeny bit more recognition than what's happening here. Yep, and they went to sleep. This is this is so adorable. And this is, like, these two next to each other are so adorable. Okay. And the dog is sick. Oh god, not again. No! Not again! Ronnie! And... oh no. Oh no. Reasonable doubt. Oh boy, this is where we're going into territory that's very interesting. Okay. He woke up from his slumber. And he felt... yeah, the sorrow of what's happening downstairs. What's going on? Is there a vet open right now? No! Ronnie! We should have paid more attention to you. I'm so sorry. We'll break down the vet's door if we have to. I mean, granted, isn't Jaka a surgeon? I mean, wouldn't he know? I mean, granted, maybe he was maybe his surgeries and him being a surgeon was for humans, but maybe he can, you know, maybe he was also a vet. Who knows? Not yet. We're not ready to say goodbye. Don't hold him so tightly. He'll be uncomfortable. Oh, this is adorable. I think this is the first time we've seen Solon cry, actually. Now I'm noticing. Is this the first time we've seen him cry? This is so uncanny to see him. I mean, granted, I think he cried in Blood Altar, but I don't think he cried in Children of Banfield up until now. Because he was always the more stoic one, so he didn't have the opportunity to cry in front of them. Talk about the things he usually likes. He'll be listening. This is so adorable. Hey, Ronnie? Do you want to go for a walk? the dog is having a fever and he's like, do you want to go for a walk? We'll go for a long, long walk. Okay, that's adorable. Keep talking to him. Okay, I think this is my favorite chapter, unironically. Like, the way it started, it was so... This is a really powerful start to the chapter. And we'll give you lots of snacks when we get back. And we'll pet you all day. Ronnie! He didn't just die, did he? Wait, he didn't just die. Wait, what? He did... They did not kill the dog. You must not be used to saying farewells. Yeah, we never had many friends. You don't have to feel too sad. Ronnie's probably grateful you were all with him during his last Granted, they didn't kill him through, you know, a monster or something. It was very bittersweet. But they killed the dog. Yep. Yep. My hair's a mess. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm depressed. I'm depressed. I'm very depressed. Okay, let's move forward. Okay. Thanks. You might not have known him that long, but Ronnie probably thought of you two as family too. It's them again, isn't it? Who is it anyway? Why do you always run off whenever they contact you? You know how I'm a very busy teen with a family to provide for. Mohan? No, not you this time. I'm sorry, Liz. I'm sorry, Liz. You go ahead. I'll call you. Oh, they're taking only Chloe. Ooh, that's shady. Oh, that's shady. Yeah, that's shady. What is it this time? A code that can get around any firewall. You can't be serious! I am. And you should know exactly what that means. You're the only one who can make it. Because you can get through any firewall. And why would the R&D arm of a pharmaceutical company need something like that? You know better than that, Chloe. You're not supposed to ask any questions. Think of poor Mason. To think that his dear sister would refuse a job because she didn't feel like doing it, even though it means he'd stop getting treatment. Oh! That's just manipulate. Okay, that's outright manipulation right there. That's fucked up. I'll do it. I'll make it. Oh god. Yeah, he's not a vampire. The only one who's a vampire is Donna. But he's not a vampire because he doesn't have fangs either. They only took Chloe again. At first, they only wanted her to enhance and maintain their R&D system in exchange for Mason's treatment. But then they started giving her weirder jobs. We thought it was some kind of joke at first. They wanted her to investigate whether sightings of people with supernatural powers, werewolves, or yetis were real. Why would they need to know that? Oh, I wonder why, gee, I wonder why. But now that they know what she's capable of, they're using Mason to make her do things that are borderline criminal. I should do some digging just in case. Hey, noobs. It's your first Wicked Cracker assignment. Dig deeper into the case you uploaded on Riskcast. I'll help. There's a place called Somnium Lab that's really shady. Okay. Okay. So, Somnium Lab rumored to be the source of Blood Moon Crow Helm Research Division, Vessel South Conference. Okay. The Somnium Lab place is super shady. Downright fishy. There's a man I know that works for Somnium Lab, Mohan. And Chloe works for him in exchange for her brother getting treatment at the Somnium Lab. I help her sometimes. But I saw his name on the hacked list of VesselSoft conference attendees. But why would a Somnium Lab employee be sitting in a VesselSoft employee seat? And right next to its CEO, Sony, and the Prime Minister of an Euphorian country, no less. You memorized where they sat? I like how Jung-gun is like, you memorized where they sat? Oh god. This is gonna be a mess. This is gonna be a mess. Jesus Christ. This is such a mess. Which is why I believe that there is some kind of connection between Crowhelm, Somnium Lab, and VesselSoft. I think you're right. VesselSoft is our company. We can't let anyone get away with doing shady business through it. So, you're going to help me investigate, right? Let's get those bad guys. There's... I love how that's shown. Let's get those bad guys with a cat mouth, I swear. I love these two, how they're fired up. These three are fired up, and then there's Shun. Let's get those bad guys! Oh boy, this is so gonna end on a bad note. Yawn. Everyone is exhausted from investigating non-stop for days. Oh, Liz! I love how he slept with them too, like Sean also went to sleep and he was like, let's investigate those bad guys! Did you say you have to go to work this morning? Huh? What time is it? Thanks for waking me up. See you later. See ya. I think Liz said Chloe's going to the hospital today. I hope she works things out with her little brother. She's not. She's not going to talk with them. Sadly, like, knowing Chloe, she's not going to... Oh my, she is going to talk to him? Think of poor Mason. To think that his dear sister would refuse a job because she didn't feel like doing it, even though it means he'd stop getting treatment. Is Mason... There's no way that Mason is like a werewolf or something. Like, there's no way they would make Chloe a werewolf too. Because Shorty looks similar to the girl, the small girl from like season 2. Unless this is like, again, a reincarnation situation. Mason. It's been so long. What if seeing me so free and happy makes him hate his situation even more? You don't have to punish yourself like that. I'm sure you're a source of joy to him. Why don't you try talking to him? Oh my god. Girl, please. Oh my god! She did it! Chloe? I haven't seen you in forever. I'm not dreaming, am I? It's... Oh, I was worried this was going to be fake for a second. Okay, this is real. Fang the stars. I'm sorry I didn't come to visit you. I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it. I've been doing great. You don't have to come often. Have you found a guy yet? I want you to go out and have fun, meet guys, do everything you couldn't do before because of me. Mason, you big dummy. I'm the dummy. You should see your face right now. Shh, keep your voice down. I've brought you a secret gift. Okay, is it a cell phone? No, cell phones are against security protocols. It's a walkie-talkie, but be careful, these aren't allowed either. I've put a Morse code chart on the back. All you have to do is push the button to send me messages. Signal me SOS if you ever want to see me. I'll come right away. Deet deet deet, da da da, deet deet deet. Got it? Got it. I know it's a drag being stuck in here, but hang in there. I'm going to find a way to transfer you to a different hospital. We'll spend Christmas together this year. I promise. Those promises are never going to be kept because of circumstances. Don't give me false hope. I love you, Mason, and she's being recorded. Oh, Lord. Almighty heaven and earth, she is in trouble. Gah! And there's the vampires. We were wondering where they were all this time. Feeding meat. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a mess. And yeah, he fell down. Oh, are they... They're not trying to make vampires, are they? Curses. Another failure. Just what do I have to do to have them escape the superior beings? And he crashed the computers. Those are pretty expensive, just to let you know. How long have you... No. Why are you here? It looks like our genius scientist experiment has failed yet again. I fear the day isn't far off when you won't be able to order me around to help with your research. If you have this much free time, you should be looking for more specimens. Oh, Alan. Did you kill off all your specimens already? How many tens of thousands of failures is that now? You're supposed to be the greatest genius in the world. What does it mean when all you do is fail at your experiments? Oh, Alan, you naive child. I have lived long and seen much. I may not know what the cells in your body are up to, but I can recognize the signs of betrayal all too well. And I know you're scheming something behind my back. You're free to look for all the evidence you want, but if you fall behind in your work because of it, I'll have no choice but to report it. Impudent pup. It hasn't even been 100 years since you were blessed. Be careful. Once I have all the evidence of your misdeeds, I'll personally see to it that you meet a painfully agonizing end. Okay, so this means that he's a human that has been turned into a vampire. This is what I'm getting from this. He has been a human turned into a vampire who has lived long enough to, you know, be a very well-known scientist, and she appointed him to go and create more vampires the way he is. This is what I'm gathering from this. Gerald, the files. These are the people that leaked the information about Miss Donna's fight club. They are linked to the hackers that your subordinate employs. You're expected to take care of them thoroughly. I swear, he's a dooms when it comes to anything besides his research. No wonder the higher-ups put you under me. Although you seem to think of it the other way around. I guess I'll be off to find more prey for our great genius scientist now. Ciao! Oh, he's pissed. Okay. And now, okay, she's calling Mohan. Aren't you tired of hunting, Gerald? Stinking wolves. But I have to admit, hearing the mangy wolves whining is pure bliss. Don't you agree? Oh god, though. The anti-wolf agenda, werewolf agenda, oh boy. Yikes. This is rough. This is rough. I'll do everything I can to make the hunt enjoyable, ma'am. God damn. And there they are, boys. I've noticed that, at least throughout Season 4, Solon has become more emotional. Which I can respect. Because you would think that Solon would be the way Heli is now, and Heli would be, like, in Solon's place, being slightly more worried. But this is nice and stuff. This is nice. So, let us go forward. I get why we came to a national park on the outskirts of her city, but is it really necessary to go this far off the trail? Ronnie loved running into the woods during walks. He did. I want to bury him somewhere in the woods where no one will come, so that he has a plenty of space to run around. Crud, is it a park employee? No, something completely different. Oh, this is how they're gonna find out about the vampires? Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh dear. Okay, let's go over what we've uncovered in the last few days. Croham's Somnium Lab and Vesselstock are all tied to the illegal drug somehow. Okay. 1. This illegal narcotic, Blood Moon, doesn't seem to have come from Crowhelm, the parent organization. It seems to have come independently from Somnium Lab. Okay. Interesting. But the ringleader who churned a drug they were working on into an illegal narcotic and was distributing it committed suicide as soon as he was caught. And that left a cold trail in the case. Okay. Which brings us to the second point. As a result, the investigation into the Fight Club never even got started. Almost as if someone was trying to stop the police from prying any further. And no matter how much we dig, we can't figure out why Sony suddenly invited a foreign dictator to the Vesselsoft conference. They're putting out good facts here. And it's fishy that they set a Somnium Lab employee next to that dictator. You think maybe Sony was under temporary mind control or something? Why else would he suddenly make a deal with a foreign dictator he doesn't even know? Ha ha ha. Cute fury, Sean. You keep doing that little cute mouth emoji face. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Proceeds to do the cat emoji face. We're talking here. Could you get us some drinks? Thanks. Oh. I'm gonna put salt in their drinks. Bravo. Bro, I understand the fact that Sean is not the brightest when it comes to, like, you know, this sort of thing. But he just wants to hang out with them. And stuff like, come on, dude. Put salt in their drinks. Put salt in their drinks. Please let me actually put salt in their drinks. Please, I'm praying you. Okay, he screamed. That's Sean's voice! Did you hear something? You're probably imagining things. We have the most soundproof home in all of the Hearth City. But we should check out on Sean anyways. He's probably putting salt. Like, how they even picked up on this. Like, they were like, oh, he's probably putting something in our drinks. I love this. I love this so much. Like, they picked up on this. What's going on, Sean? I just cleaned up! Jaka. Hilai, didn't you go to the national park outside of the city to bury Ronnie? Where there's plenty of fresh air? Didn't you go to the national park just outside the city to bury Ronnie where there's plenty of fresh air? What is this question? It's way too long for... whatever. We didn't look this bad even when we first left Vanfield without a penny to our name. That's a bit harsh. That was true. On our way back from burying Ronnie, we met a vampire. We ran into other vampires. This is such a good shot. Like, the lighting, and this is perfect. I love this shot. Unironically. They were talking about horrible things like hunting specimens. They seemed really dangerous. And we heard this one female vampire. Doesn't hurt the prey. I mean, the specimens too badly. Oh boy. Things are going downhill fast. That is not good at all. We're in trouble. We don't want our genius scientist to be cross with us. It was really messed up. She must have been a fairly high-level vampire. She was so perceptive that we had to stay hidden until sunrise for fear we'd get caught. but we still moved undercover after sunrise, just in case. That's why we look like this. Thank goodness. Liz is downstairs. It's going to be hard explaining why you all look like this. Go wash up. I like how they're getting pushed, like, just go. Just deal with this. And there it is. I have class. See you guys later. You have classes and work, and yet you come to our basement every day. I don't know how you do it, Liz. There's something shady here. What we've learned by hacking VesselSoft, Kronhelm, and Sonium Lab isn't enough. We have no choice but to use Wicked Cracker. We have to hurry for Chloe, even if we end up putting ourselves in more danger. Oh, he picked up on it, didn't he? On the thoughts. Jaka, Noah, VesselSoft is our own company. Why are you hacking it? And why are you hacking Kronhelm and Sonium Lab? And what kind of a criminal activity is Chloe being forced to take part in? Chloe's being forced to commit a crime? So you didn't know. I don't know exactly what's going on, but listen carefully. If you dig any deeper into this, your friends are going to be in danger. A few days later, Kronhelm headquarters. Of course, they're going to get themselves into trouble. We haven't seen Liz in a while. Why do you think she suddenly called us here? There she is. At the first floor cafe. Vampire. Shh! Use Messenger. Liz, I dug up some stuff and it's huge. Oh, I dug up some stuff and it's huge. I'm going to summarize it, but you can't scream. Got it? What is it? You're starting to scare me. Kronhelm and Sonium Lab kidnap people to perform experiments on them. How is that even possible in this day and age? No way. There's more. Oh, there you go. I think Sonium Lab has given Chloe a very dangerous task. They're going to modify her code to commit a crime. That means Heli was right. Yep. Bro, like, I get it that you think that Heli is untrustworthy because he reads minds, like, you know, all of a sudden. But I think reading, like, in this case, if somebody reads somebody else's mind without their consent, you actually know what's going on in their head, in their mind, and it's different from meeting somebody who's going to do something performative. Like, it's more assuring in a way with that thing. But this is very risky here, what they're doing, because now they know that Heli was right. They're in trouble. So, yep, let us go forward with this. This is gonna be a mess. Okay. I think Sonium Lab has given Chloe a very dangerous task. They're going to modify her code to commit a crime. And what kind of a criminal activity is Chloe being forced to take part in? If you dig any deeper into this, your friends are going to be in danger. But they're a pharmaceutical company's research division. Why would they do that? I don't know yet. I'm still looking into it. Liz, we looked into VesselSoft while you were gone. Sony has a separate team working for him, and it seems really fishy. It hacked a satellite. Sony's up to no good. He even tried to hack a financial system. I have no idea what's going on. Do you think all this is related? We'll put the pieces together later. For now, you're going to have to help me. I need to get into the server room here. Is this why you called us here? To break into this place? You'd be committing a crime in broad daylight. Did you think the Wicked Cracker only did things by the law? No shame. The cat smile. I swear this cat smile is gonna be the fucking end of me. 1989. Now quit whining and get ready to help me, rookies. You've hacked security systems plenty of times, right? On my signal, turn off the cameras and set off the fire alarm. You're going in alone? What if you get caught? We won't be able to help you. It's too dangerous to hack a place from the inside. Don't you see? That means I trust your guys' skills that much. She's in danger. Now. Yep, they're turning off every single thing. What's going on? Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, she went into the server room, didn't she? We've done all we can do. Let's blend into the crowd. All we can do now is wait for Liz to come back out. And they're evacuating. Hey, there's Liz. It looks like you're pretty experienced at this. Why did you plant in there anyway? A search module that gathers encrypted information, spyware, and a surprise present. Yeah. A surprise present? Somnium's lab data probably gets fed back to the Chromehelm, its parent company. Which means that all the Somnium lab and Chromehelm's newest information, and all the shady info they've been hiding, is all ours now. I'll explain the rest back at your place. That's amazing. Wow, you have our respect, senior. She's adorable. But I'm worried about Chloe. I couldn't find anything specific, but they have a mission, so it's obvious she's being used. Chloe's brother. We have to do something soon. And there is... There is Mohan. There's our friend. Our friendo. I'm glad I looked into Liz. There's no way Chloe would do that when we have her brother. Liz is the one that leaked the info about the Fight Club. And her two accomplices are vampires. How did you pick up on this? Is it like you feel that that person didn't see their fangs, didn't see anything? How did you pick up on that? What? You just found out that they're vampires? Really? Sure, Jen, sure. Interesting. Whose blessing did they receive? They smell strange. Whose blessing? You mean about Selene? What Selene did to them? Something about them is different from all the vampires I've met so far. Yeah, it definitely has to do with the blessing to them. So, the ones who hacked the info about the Fight Club are vampires. This is a hot shot. This is a hot shot, okay? I have to say this as many times as necessary. Yes, sir. 1 human hacker and 2 vampires. Good. We can experiment on vampires. That will be 2 birds with 1 stone. Come up with a plan to capture all 3 of them. Yes, sir. We were fresh out of test subjects anyway. I'll make good use of them. A few days later, in front of Somnium Lab. Chloe! I have something to tell you. I dug up a ton of stuff in the past few days. Everything's on this USB drive. You might find it quite interesting. It's related to the illegal Fight Club that I mentioned before. Thanks, Liz. But first, we have to listen to why Mohan called us in today. Let's talk about it after. She's using... Okay. Oh god, Chloe. Girl, I love you, but don't do this. Don't put Liz into trouble because of your deals. She's going to get exposed, isn't she? She's going to... Oh god, that's not good. This episode is called Marionette. I don't like this. So, what does he want this time? I hate that he always calls us here at night. What a creep. I'm only here because of you, you know. I didn't want to come. Thanks again, Liz. Good evening, ladies. Tonight's a very special night. You're going to meet someone very important. It's a rare opportunity, so let's brighten up and present your best selves, eh? Their fate has been sealed. Everything from B6 downward is supposed to be a restricted area unknown to the outside world. Just how far does it go down? Girl, you're not going back up. B13, are you serious? 13 basements down? Not good. Not good. Not good. Das ist nicht gut. That's not good. What have you gotten yourselves into trouble, girls? What have you gotten yourselves into? All this for some stupid money. All this for some stupid money. I have to use the camera, sorry. Anyways. All this for some stupid money. Dim lighting. Guards armed with automatic rifles. It's quite a charming place you've got here. It's just a little dreary because this is where the top brass works. Relax, it's not like I'm leading you to your death. Wink, 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 foreshadow. Haha. Chloe, he seriously gives me the creeps. Everything from the way he talks to the freezing cold hand. And he smells funny too. Tell me what else is new. Hey, you actually laughed. Thank goodness. I was worried because you looked really anxious tonight. I want to get this over with and get out of this basement as soon as possible. Oh no. Oh no. They're dead. They're dead. I'm calling it now. Hello, darlings. Welcome to hell. I just read out the text. Holy fuck. Hello, darlings. Welcome to hell. Hell? I hear you two are skilled hackers. Do I mind if I ask which of you is more talented? I'm planning on giving you even more important work this time. That's right. You can be honest with us. And she is gonna spill out. Chloe is the best hacker in the world. Is that right? Thank you for being so honest. Oh no! No! What? What? Oh no! Oh my god. Bro! Bro, she's killing her! No! Chloe! Oh my god. Chloe, girl, what have you done? Oh my god. I didn't expect this to actually be the case. Oh my god. Sorry about that, but you need to know who we are if you're going to work for us. If you don't comply, you will die, basically. The smarter you are, the more important it is that we have to make sure you don't get any funny ideas. We are going to do that by killing your friend, slash, I was assuming that they would end up being together, but apparently that was wishful thinking. Holy fuck. I really didn't expect this to happen and be so graphic. That strange stench that I always smelled on Mohan. It was the scent of blood. Of course. I need to prepare myself for this moment. Oh, okay. Now, look right into my eyes. You have to be cooperative. Think of your brother who's being treated here. You'll do whatever I tell you to do. Right? And she fell for the spell. Good. Bring me the ones that ruined my business. The ones that leaked the information about the Fight Club. You have 1 week. Hand them over to Mohan and come back to me. And let me make this clear. You'll only be free once you complete the mission I've given you. I'm not thrilled that you're relying on your imperfect power of hypnosis. Imperfect? My power is perfect. Perfect? The simple power of suggestion that can be broken if one's will is strong enough? I can just hypnotize them again. When they think they've completed their mission, I'll just give them a new one. So that they'll never be free. I thought that she was mind-controlled up until this point, but I think she was just an idiot. Holy fuck. This didn't see this one coming. I bet I didn't see that one coming. Holy smokes. This is horrible. This is, I need to play with my hair for a bit, because this is, I don't know how to, like, react to this. Oh god, and she's gonna come now, and she's going to, oh god. Oh god, we just witnessed a murder. I don't think they were this graphic in, like, the previous scenes. The point where, oh, it's rough. It's rough. Chloe? And the boys are in trouble. This is gonna be a mess. Oh my goodness gracious. We have 8 more episodes until we're close to the finale, because I don't think episode 95 is, like, the last episode. I think we're gonna have, like, a couple, like, at the very least, I think it's gonna be, like, maybe 3 more weeks until this is gonna be done. This is rough. What's going on, Chloe? Oh, I think I left something here. Can I come in for a sec? It must be really important if you're here this late at night. Come on in. She's dead. Oh. Crowhelm. Oh god. Vesselsoft. Dictator Sony. Firewall bypass code. She's gonna remember all this, isn't she? Firewall bypass code. That must be the code that Mohan asked me to make. The code that allows you to get around any firewall through a back door. They've dug pretty deep. A firewall bypass code? What's that? Did you guys make that? Eli said that Chloe's involved in some kind of dangerous criminal activity. Let's see if I can get anything out of her. Where did I put it? We found out that Sony, the CEO of Vesselsoft, put together a team of the company's most talented employees and is having them do some dangerous illegal things. Sonium Lab had someone write a firewall bypass code and send it to the Sony's team. And it seems like they're modifying it for some unknown purpose. We think they might be trying to hack a satellite, but we haven't figured out what their goal is. Boy, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be very... Mark my words, this is a mess. Wait, there's like this really big space here? I should make preparations. Oh, there you go. It finally loaded. Thank you. Always, exactly. But isn't that your company? That sounds bad. It looks like if they haven't figured out... Looks like they haven't figured out that I'm involved. They do, girl. That's understandable. I should make preparations before they find out more. Found it! Yep, they do. Okay, I have to wait now for the rest of the chapter to load. This is really tense. Honestly, this is really tense. God damn. This is insane. This chapter is insane. Are you serious? It didn't load. Are you serious? Oh god, I have to refresh the page, don't I? Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? So, I refreshed the page. Okay, found it. So she found the USB stick. Can I use your computer for a sec? Hey, I didn't know you were here, Chloe. Oh, please tell me he's going to figure out that she's being mind controlled because, you know, his powers are also literally the same. You're just in time. I was about to make snacks. Noah, Jaka, come help me. Snacks? Nice! You stay here, Chloe. We'll be right back. They haven't figured out. Fuck. Got it! I got some extra time to work, but it's too bad. If they know that much already, it's too late to trick them into coming with me. Okay, now to do the same with Jaka's computer. Spyware. Installation successful. If I track their activity with this, it'll be much easier to complete my mission. And if I'm going to fool them, I need a good lie. And she's like, what? Fear. Sorrow. This stifling anxiety. I don't want to do this. But I have no choice. I have to complete my mission. Chloe, Sean wants to know if you like mint chocolate chip. Of course Sean has that. Of course Sean has that. Chloe? Have you been crying? Noah, Jaka. This might be what Heli was talking. Oh, this might be what Heli was talking about when he said that he sensed Chloe could be involved in something illegal. Don't worry, Chloe. We'll help you. You just signed your death sentence, my boy. Let's dig deeper into Crowhelm and Sonium Lab. Now, I can monitor their activity without them getting suspicious about me. I have to hand them over to Donna quickly and get rid of this stifling anxiety. Girl, I understand you're in so much pain, but this is not the way to do it. This is not... That's not how you do it. That's not... This is, Ish. Ish. Sheesh. If I'm going to hand those two over to Donna, I have to ruin their reputation and separate them from the rest of their brothers. She's going to sabotage. It's going to be a huge headache if those rich boys get involved. Ew. Them being rich and smart makes my job a lot harder. I have succeeded in being able to monitor Jaka and Noah's PCs. Now I just have to use it to stir up trouble. You're really going to, like, break them apart, aren't they? It's not going to work. Not again. This anxiety. Hasten. Oh, he's reaching her. Oh, he's reaching her. Oh, with the walkie-talkie thing. Chloe, love you, miss you. I miss you too. I love you. Please don't tell me he's being mind controlled too. I miss him. I miss Mason, as well as my sweet friends. It's painful that I have to betray them, but you have to be cooperative. Think of your brother who's being treated here. You have 1 week. I have no time to hesitate. Not while Mason is in Donna's hands. I can't make Mason suffer anymore. I'm going to save him for sure this time. You're not going to, Chloe. I have a feeling you're not going to be able to save him. I feel like that's just a ruse. It's not going to be real. Girl, I'm so sorry for you. Hate to break it to you. You're in trouble. Okay, this episode is called Error. What's the new info you found, Chloe? I found a connection between VesselSoft's CEO, Sony, the satellite, the firewall bypass code, and Crowhelm. At first I thought it was an attempt to increase power between the large corporations, VesselSoft and Crowhelm, but that was only part of the puzzle. What Sony's actually trying to do is use the bypass code, or the master key, to infiltrate the financial sector. When the new millennium hits on the night of December 31st, 1999, he's going to unleash a virus to collapse the banking system, and that's when his team of elite hackers goes in and steals the money. Then what's Crowhelm's part in all of this? Using its position as a huge multinational company, Crowhelm keeps its feelers out to make sure Sony doesn't get caught. As CEO? I think it was CEO. As CEO of Crowhelm, Donna brings in Sonium Lab and powerful people from the financial world to make them accomplices. And watches Sony's back, all in exchange for a cut of the money they're going to steal. This is so much bigger than I imagined. All the better. It just means Sonium Lab is going to fall even harder. If we expose this on Riskcast, Sonium Lab is going to collapse from within, and we can use that opportunity to hack them and get the info about Mason's medicine. My thoughts exactly. If Liz could see how much we've found out, she wouldn't call us rookies anymore. You just have to rub it in. I wonder where she is. I hope she's okay. We can't get a hold of her. Wait to rub it in. Quickly. I want to be free of this command as quickly as possible. Girl, you're not going to escape. Roll. Okay. This whole deal is gonna be a mess. Oh, please! Do not tell me that is Mason. Please. Oh, okay. So, okay, it's not Mason, thank God. I see you've wasted yet another werewolf we've caught for you. The specimen was already badly injured before it got here. I'd appreciate it if you took your job a bit more seriously. But what does that mean? But what does that human specimen have to do with the Daywalker experiments? The only thing human blood is good for is drinking. Do not tell me he's a werewolf. I swear to God. Improving Blood Moon requires human blood. Please be cooperative if you want to sell Blood Moon at the Fight Club again. And this specimen is going to die soon. Let me use the humans you're bringing in next week. The ones that messed up my fight club. I'm going to toy with them before I kill them. Don't you lay a finger on them. Things will get hairy if she finds out they're vampires. I can't let her have them. And having vampire specimens is going to be a great help to my research. Using specimens that we've procured with such difficulty is a terrible waste of resources. Oh? It's not easy getting our hands on healthy human specimens. There are such things as laws, you know. You should know that much, Miss Donna. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the ones that ruin your business pay a price more painful than simple death. Ugh. Gerald, let him go. But know that I'm only letting this slide so that we can improve Blood Moon. This is a cool shot. This actually looks really good. Oh boy. Here we have hackers, and there's our third hacker who is actually hacked herself. This gives me, okay, I have to be honest, as somebody who's like a huge fan of FNAF, seeing this gives me such massive glitch trap vibes with, like, you know, the mind control and stuff. And I love that it's also based on the fact that she's a hacker and she's, you know, really good at video games and stuff. I love this. Personally, I love this so much. 5:59 p.m. In just 1 minute. We're about how Sony and Crowhelm CEO Donna are planning a Millennium heist. Then word will spread until the whole world knows. Is everyone ready? This is going to cause a huge disturbance. You guys are stopping a great evil for the first time as members of Wicked Cracker. And oh boy, here's the explanation. Here's the exposure. Here's the exposures one by one. This just in. An alleged plan of a cyber attack against the finance sector has been exposed by a hacker organization. According to Wicked Cracker, the plan was to paralyze the finance sector computer network when the date changes from 1999 to 2000 and steal large sums of money. Mephisto, the head of Wicked Cracker, claims to have exposed the plan to stop this large-scale criminal act. The companies involved in the plan are VesselSoft and Crowhelm. Yeah, we get the info we want. And the ringleader is said to be VesselSoft CEO Sony. I have more breaking news. Sony's response to these claims have been posted on VesselSoft's website. What? Already? How is that possible? The true ringleaders of this plan are the mysterious 7 founders of VesselSoft. There are 2 developers who were in charge of programming. What in the world is happening? It looks like Sony pulled out all the stops to get ready. I've already sent information about the smear war. The plan is to make Chaka and Noah the ringleaders of the Millennium heist. A smear war making use of the public. It's nothing new to me. With a sensational story this good, it wouldn't take much until word comes. Is this the end for VesselSoft? Talented geniuses use brains for crime. Oh boy, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. They have been exposed yet again. And but it's worse now because this is like everything on the internet is pretty much eternal. So this exposure is like sort of like the nail in coffin. Like they're gonna not unlike other times when they have been exposed as vampires, it was only based on word or, you know, ridiculous stories that people would go, how could you believe this story? But now this is like all on the internet and stuff. New articles already? At first they only quoted Sony's post, but things are getting so exaggerated that it's borderline fiction now. How fitting that this is all fiction. Given that this is all fiction. How fitting. Oh boy, what are we going? What? These boys are in trouble. These boys are burned, seasoned, and cooked. Mark my goddamn words. Now, if Sony really does release a virus at the turn of the millennium, the whole world will think that we did it. Mm-hmm. They're in trouble. They're in deep trouble. Trouble, trouble, trouble. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Chaka! Noah! I don't know what's going on, but there's no time to think. They have warrants for your arrests already. I'll look into what really happened. You guys run. I'll help you. Toss your phones and laptops and buy new ones before you contact me again. Eesh, there goes those laptops. Those are very expensive laptops. Granted, I understand why they've done this, but still. Eesh. A few days later. Are the targets moving as expected? Yes, but they're too smart. They're dodging every trap, almost as if they've received professional spy training. Judging by how they are moving further towards unpopulated areas, it appears their safe house is somewhere in the outskirts of her city. There are less and less security cameras the further they go. Wait! Will this... Okay, this has to end up with how Romance Untold starts, with them being outed as vampires and having to leave. This has to be what is going on. There are less and less security cameras the further they go. Are you sure everything's ready? The gas station is going to be your last chance to catch them. Of course I am. We've been ready for our guests for a long time. Wait, look. There they are. And that's the scene with the car. Oh shoot. That's from... Yep, that's from, Romance Untold. That's, I think, the same car from Romance Untold. Ready? Now. They'll be neutralized. Okay, so there goes them to attack. They'll be neutralized. In no time. I like how people she's scared. She's like, oh, fuck. What have we gotten ourselves into? What? What was that just now? How did my vampires get taken out so easily? What's happening? What is a strange shadow? We all know what's that strange shadow, but they don't. Oh boy. Swirl. Swirl. And this is a hot shot. God, I love Noah so much. God. He looks so edgy. It's so cool. Oh god. They are in trouble. They're in trouble. It's like these vampires were waiting for us. That's it. We're ditching the car. Let's move more discreetly. Something's off. This wasn't a coincidence. They were waiting here to attack us. What if ᴅᴢ and Somnium aren't just a criminal organization, but something bigger and more complex? Somehow linked to the vampires. A large organization linked to vampires? Is the Peacemaker nightmare all over again? Yes, it is. It literally is. It's like history's repeating itself. What if this is what happened to Liz? If she might be already be dead, maybe then that means Chloe isn't safe either. Nor are our brothers. We need to dig deeper, starting with the dictator that we ignored, and seeing how he's related to Somnium and ᴅᴢ. This is much more serious than what we know that the vampires are involved. We either have to disappear completely, or get rid of the enemy altogether. They're extremely powerful. Chloe, did you know they were vampires? In fact, they just might be the special vampires that Mr. captured them for him. Jaka and Noah are also vampires? Then... Oh, now here's gonna be like the reveal that, oh, well, I'm now doing this for a good cause, because, you know, they're vampires, so they're evil, so, you know, they're dangerous. Does that mean that they'll also be handed over to that pale vampire? So this is a vampire? He doesn't have fangs. He looks human. How is he a vampire? Will they feel the same terror and despair that I felt? I can feel my chest tightening again. Chloe. Oh boy, Chloe. You're our last hope. Make contact with them at a time when they won't be suspicious of you. Here. These are powerful sedatives that can knock out even werewolves. And this is a GPS tracker. Push this button and my team of vampires will attack. Don't worry, I'll tell them not to harm you. Judging by what we've seen so far, there's no guarantee that my team will succeed. That's when you'll give them these and put them to sleep. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to betray my friends. This is a cute shot. But I have to... Are you still afraid, Chloe? Don't be, because it's useless. There's no way you can defy our orders. Oh, God, this is messy. This is messy, dude. Jesus Christ. I feel so bad for her. Okay. Finally. Now we'll be safe. What kind of emergency equipment do we have here? That must be it. Let's email Heli first. New mail, okay. It's from Chloe. Jaka, Noah, are you guys okay? I'm so scared. It's been a week since I've heard from Liz. I've reported her missing, but the police haven't been able to find anything. Something's not right. Do you think I can come hide with you guys? Chloe. Our brothers can protect themselves, but Chloe's a human, just like Liz. You're right. I'll call her here. It will be safer for her that way. Okay. Oh! Okay, I recognize the hide. Okay, so this is what it is. Okay, I was confused at first with like what this area is. Is this room the room they crash into when they try to run away from vampires and Romance Untold? Because it does have that similar format. It could be that exact same room. Because then if the Chloe were to come here, this would be their hideout of sorts. So this means that this is literally where they would hide and stuff. If that were to be the case, then that's actually really smart. You know, this is a literal hideout. Yeah, you can defend yourselves too, but you realize the danger you're putting yourself into. Ding! Oh boy, here comes the trouble. Oh boy, how is this going to end, bro? How is Chloe going to survive? I don't think she's gonna survive, dude. I don't think Chloe's fully going to survive from this. We just got to our safe house in the woods on the outskirts of her city. If it's okay with you, let's hide there together until the danger passes. Jaka, Noah, I'm sorry. But no matter how much I'd like to... Okay, I'll be there soon. I can't go against Dana's orders. This is so creepy seeing her cry like this, because she's literally like trying to fight against the control, but she's, you know, on that mentality that she has to do this because, you know, both because of her brother's sake and also because of the fact that she's under little mind control. This is so messed up. Okay, there she is. Jaka, Noah. These two. You made it. It was tough getting through the woods, wasn't it? Want some hot cocoa? Are vampires, just like Donna. Sure. Thanks. I don't have to feel bad about this. I'm doing this. She pressed the button. Finally. We can relax a little. We've been in trouble plenty of times, but we've never been pushed this far to the edge. I hope they don't find us here. And you got found. Vampires again! We have to protect Chloe. Oh my god, and she went dramatically like smash the Coco and stuff. Chloe, go hide! I can see what moves they're making, but I can't counter them without using my powers. The fact they're doing this because they are literally like trying to not show Chloe that they're vampires and stuff, and then she on the other side knows that they're vampires, so it's like, oh god, this is so messed up. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm surrounded by monsters that kill people by sucking their blood, and even Jaka and Noah are one of them. Oh my god, don't tell me she's gonna make herself think that she has to kill them because, you know, they're a danger and stuff. Please don't tell me that that's gonna be what they think of. There are too many of them. If things keep going at this rate... No! No! Oh god. Oh, now, okay, they've used their powers. Oh, okay. They've used their powers, okay. This is where powers get infiltrated into. And, yeah. They just got smashed. Don't look, Chloe. Everything is okay now. Oh boy, Chloe. Girl. It's probably not a good idea to make Chloe walk through the woods in the middle of the night after all that, right? Let's give her some time to collect herself and get moving in the morning. Hide in the closet, Chloe. Hide in the closet, Chloe. We'll protect you until the sun comes up. We'll leave this place in the morning. We won't hurt you, Chloe. Sorry. Thank you for saving me. You just stay here. We're going to take a look around. It's all up to you now, Chloe. No, I have to make them fall asleep somehow. Don't come out no matter what you hear out. Can't you just stay with me? We understand. You must be terrified. You're not scared of us, are you? We're still friends, right? I don't know. I'm so scared. I feel like my brain stopped working. If I somehow manage to make it out of this alive, I think I'm going to just stay inside for the rest of my life. My home will probably become that spooky old granny's home where kids dare each other to go. The front lawn will be covered in trash and the inside will look like an exorcism museum. Come on, don't say that, Chloe. Oh god. All 7 of us are your friends, and you have your brother. And... oh. And Liz too. That's why I'm even more scared. You guys and Mason are all I have in the world. But who knows when Mason might go. And Liz has disappeared. It's also scary that I don't really know who you guys are. Now a bunch of monsters are chasing after us. I'm scared that everything is spiraling out of control. And I'll eventually become a loner freak. How am I supposed to go on living now? Oh my god, I think this is I don't think this is entirely her being possessed. I think this is generally what her thought process is. Because she's being influenced, but it's not literally one-on-one to being like a literal puppeteer. Donna is using Chloe's intelligence, perception, her kindness, her person to manipulate her to do things against her will. But it's not like she's being, you know, literally possessed where she no longer remembers who she is. She has to fake all these dynamics and stuff. She's deliberately making, Donna's making Chloe literally take advantage of her relationships based on the knowledge she knows. So this is her train of thought, probably, that she's using now against them to guilt trip them, but she is doing this based on what she was thinking. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well. Test subjects. Chapter 92. Test subjects. We are so screwed. With Mason's hospital bills on top of my living expenses, I've always been short of money. All I've ever wanted since my parents passed away was to live a normal life like everyone else, to enjoy campus life instead of worrying about money all the time. But I guess that's but I guess that's not going to be possible anymore. Hey, let's go to school together. I think it goes just a bit backwards. This is it. Yeah, I was right. Riverfield is where the events from Blood Altar happen, and I promised Sacred to Riverfield. This was the promise. So it wasn't just, okay. So this wasn't just, so this promise that they made, this wasn't just, to take her somewhere safe. It was literally to go to school together. Oh god. Oh god, this is worse than because this means that they're going to, like, you know, vessels. They're going to school to Blood Altar because of Chloe, like in her name and stuff. This is why they're doing this. Oh my god, this is Jesus Christ. Okay, let's keep going with the music. Oh shoot, sorry, my bad. Okay. Hey, let's go to school together. When the dust settles, we can create new identities and start all over. You can leave that to me. Fake identities are definitely Jaka's specialty. And besides, with your talent, you could get a scholarship anywhere. Oh my god. This is worse than I thought. Chloe is the reason the boys met Suha, because if it wasn't for Chloe, they wouldn't have went to Riverfield. But they went to Riverfield for Chloe's sake. They had to leave without her. And if it wasn't for Chloe, they wouldn't have met Suha. Oh my god, this is more than just the events from like the first 3 seasons where you had events happening and transpiring. Especially like season 2 and 3 where you had like all of these random things happening. This is literally the cause for them going to Riverfield. Whew, sheesh. And even if you become a weird, shut-in grandma, our clean freak brothers will come over to clean up your lawn. And if your home becomes crowded with exorcism stuff, that'll be because we gave you half of it. These are for you. These guys, bro. You'll be part of our family, and you'll probably be the most normal one out of all of us. Chloe, you are... I'm sorry I have to say this. I think... Okay. Given all of the circumstances, I don't think she just ran away. I really don't think she just ran away. I think... Okay. Okay, this is me doing a theory right now. This is me literally, like, kind of understanding what's going on. So... Okay. So Chloe is probably going to die in this. This is what I'm predicting. She's going to die. I don't think she's gonna make it. like the way things are being presented to us, she's not going to make it. She's not going to be alive. Granted, all the love interests of Enhypen and Dark Moon have not made it so far. Like they all have died in some way. I think the only one who survived was Anton, but Anton was not really a love interest. But all the other love interests that Enhypen had before Suha all have died. So I think she's going to die too. I think her death is going to be the one that is going to hurt the vampires the most. And what we're seeing in Romance Untold is them sort of being in denial. I think Chloe was already dead by the time we do the cinematic with like Romance Untold, like this thing. I think this is them grieving in a way. I think they still haven't processed the fact that she died. So them saying, I promise to take her to Riverfield, I know where she is, we're doing all of this to get her. This is them sort of trying to hold on to her memory and be like, she's still alive. Like, she's still alive, we have to find her. So when they crash into her room and they find this and they put the song in and stuff, that's them processing the grief and accepting the fact that she has indeed passed away. I think this is what's happening, because this is akin to someone grieving someone who died. Like them like listening to the song and slowly realizing that that person is no longer there. I don't think Chloe survived. I really don't think she survived. And it's really messed up. Oh boy. Even if they're not human, their hearts are completely pure. Thank you. I think I feel a little better now. Are you hungry? Should we get some snacks like it's movie night? Maybe there are some frosted toaster pastries in the cabinets. Hey, Chloe, do you have any snacks? Oh. It's powerful tranquilizers that Mohan gave me. Whiskey bonbons? Oh my god, she's giving them like freaking bonbons. They probably melted on the way here. It's fine. We'll feel better if we have something sweet. They're eating it! They're eating it, Chloe! Girl! Chloe! Girl! What's going on? I wonder why Chloe's heart is racing. First team was wiped out. They ate the chocolate and are sleeping. Come quick. I'm sorry. Jaka. Noah. I'm sorry. She's eating one too to go to sleep. Holy. New email. From Heli. Jaka, Noah, we're on your way. You guys are okay, right? Just hold on a little longer. Heli, you were right. That's all I'm gonna say. Mohan. I completed my mission, right? That's right, Chloe. You're now free from Mrs. Donna's control. Mr. Allen has even prepared a reward for you. Come closer. I called. Oh, she didn't die. Oh, she didn't die. You'll be one of Mr. Allen's subordinates now. I wanted to make you one of mine, but I'll have to be content with having drank your blood. You'd be better. You better be thankful Mr. Allen thinks you're worthy. You could have become a mindless underling vampire, or simply died like your friend. This must be divine punishment for abandoning my brother in a dangerous place and betraying my friends. It's no use resisting. Stop being a brat and follow orders. Don't forget, we still have your brother. Actually, all you have to do is give him a blessing too, and he'll be cured, won't he? Of course, then he'll find out that you've become a monster. Oh, we go. I'm sorry, Liz, Mason, Jaka, Noah. You. God, this is. I'm sorry, everyone. Chloe, I miss you. I'm scared. SOS. SOS. Oh, God. Ugh. Everything's hit. No way! No, wait. This is the research thing from Desire Unleashed. This is the research from Desire Unleashed, isn't it? No way. Because it makes sense, because wasn't that them being experimented on? I just clicked to me. Isn't that the whole thing with Desire Unleashed, that they were being experimented on? And they were being hunted and stuff? Because it makes sense. Hold on, let me check my channel really quick. Holy, oh my god. Oh my god. Because I played the game and stuff. I played the game. Yeah, like, the whole poster deal, like these posters, they were because of, oh my god. I was so worried about how this is going to, like, handle, how I'm going to, like, handle Desire Unleashed, the story. Oh my god, this makes it better. Oh my god. Because, yeah, this is them, like, you know, yep. Damn, so you drink blood, live forever, the whole deal? Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, you do. So this is what that is, huh? Mm-hmm. So that's what it is. Yep. Yep. I think that's... wouldn't that be Mr. Sony, then? Based on that logic? Okay. I mean, I don't think this is entirely 100% reminiscent. I need to rewatch this so I can get a proper response. But this has to be... Okay. So this means that this is still happening in Desire Unleashed era. Makes sense because you have Romance Told, Daydream, which is the extension, and then you have Desire Unleashed. The titles are relatively similar. Romance Told, Desire Unleashed makes sort of sense. And now we have the Sin Vanish. Oh god, this is... Oh god. Everything is hazy. Was I drugged? I don't remember anything after eating Chloe's chocolate. There must have been something in that chocolate. It's just like when we were at Vanfield. Oh god, the callback to that. Are we stuck in another inescapable situation? I have to snap out of it. I have to at least figure out where they're taking me. Yeah, there's the gas mask, putting them to sleep. No, I have to stay awake. Yep. We are in deep trouble. Oh boy. Okay. Thank god I was able to figure out that thing. I'm really happy. Restricted area. Test subject waiting area. Oh boy. That's not good. He's struggling. I feel like I'm trapped in a safe. Yes. Yes, these are the machines from Desire Unleashed. Yeah. These are the exact same machines. The IV, the machine, the chairs. It's the exact same. What is this place? Please tell me. I wonder if somebody picked up on this. Oh. The concept photos from Desire Unleashed engine version are starting to make sense. Yeah. It's literally that. Yep. I like this. Bruh, Barbara, Sophie, then Charlotte, Ronnie, Liz, and now Chloe. This is a mess. This is a mess. Oh god. They found a way. They found a way to make it make sense, though. I'm respecting them for this. Okay, it didn't let me save for some reason. Anyways, moving on to chapter 93. What is this place? The walls are made of metal, and it even has a restraint chair. I can't believe we got caught in this lame trap. Does that mean that Chloe betrayed us? We were too careless. If the person that Somnium Lab hired to create a fire, and that she works for them sometimes, she might have told Sony our plan and assisted them with theirs. And she might have been pretending to help us escape while working with them this whole time. We should have listened to Helice's warnings instead of letting our emotions cloud our judgment. I can't believe she'd taken advantage of our friendship like this. Even that chocolate made us sleepy. No. Her heart was racing 100 miles an hour. She was gripped by a terrible fear that couldn't just have been from seeing vampires for the first time. I'm so scared that everything is spiraling out of control, and I'll eventually become a loner freak. Yeah, exactly. That's not. So okay, he picked up. Okay, thank God. He didn't pick up on the fact that. He did pick up on the fact that she, was mind controlled, because those things that she said were indeed her train of thought, but the manipulation forced them out of her and used them to guilt trip the boys. Okay, thank God he picked up on that. She said that she was scared, that she didn't really know what we were, and that even scarier monsters were after her. Could she be in more serious danger than we realized? Gas! Oh God, they were being gassed too. No, I already breathed some in without knowing. No, wait. It's not affecting me at all. It just smells nauseatingly sweet. Your unique physique made me think that you might be a werewolf, but you're definitely not that. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Don't waste your energy. I drugged you just enough so that you wouldn't be able to break out of your restraints. I received a report that you're a special breed of vampire, so I'm running some tests. What did you do with the others? You mean the other vampire? He'll be okay while I'm running tests on you. And there's the blood. So I suggest you cooperate, unless you want me to dispose of you and use a spare. No! Urgh! Microdose, wolf blood injection administered. They're, oh my God! Are they trying to do, okay, now okay, so this is what they've been doing. They've been trying to do a mixture between werewolves and vampires. Like, do a mixture to make, like, hybrids. Oh God, that's worse. Are they doing this because of Vargur? Because Vargur was the god of wolves, technically, and he was technically protecting the vampires. Was that why? They're trying to, like, get into contact with Vargur. Whoa. Commencing 1 hour biorhythm monitoring log. Wolf blood? Werewolves have been nothing but trouble for us since Anton. Who is the master that bestowed this blessing upon you? Oh, now here comes the question. Where did you get these powers from? Blessing? Master? I was worried about what I'd say if you asked me something I knew, but that was completely unexpected. We have no master, and I have no idea what you mean by blessing. Oh, Jaka, my boy, you're in deep trouble. Oh my God! His healing speed is far superior than that of underling vampires. Recovering time under 1 minute. No master, huh? I finally found it. Oh no, tranquilizer? My very own test subject. A vampire without a leash. This creep better keep his promise so that Noah has enough time to escape. I've managed to sneak out without getting caught. Good thing security was more lax than I thought. She's gonna get burned by the sun, isn't she? Is it because I'm supposed to be a vampire now, or... Wait until your next orders. And why don't you go see your brother? You're free to move about as long as you don't leave the building. She left the building. She's dead. Chloe, I miss you. I'm scared. SOS. Mason's never been this scared before. I have a bad feeling about this. Mason might not have much time left. But they wouldn't let me see him because he was in the middle of his treatment. And when I hacked into his medical records, I saw that it moved him to the basement of Sonium Lab. You're in trouble, girl. Even if I were to somehow get past the tight security in that basement, I have no idea if Mason will be able to survive outside. What should I do? So was he also administered the vampire overdose? Did he also become a vampire? Or is this just what they did to Chloe? This must be why they didn't bother to keep a close watch over me. They know I'm powerless as long as they have Mason. But nothing will change as long as I keep playing by their rules. I can't let this stop me. She got burned. Her hand is on fire. I'm really not human anymore. I feel it now. I'm getting more and more sensitive. I'm not dependent on just sight and sound anymore. It feels more like I'm sensing life force itself. If Chaka and Noah are vampires, then the rest of their brothers are probably vampires too. I always thought it was weird that people as young as rich as them would choose to live in hiding. And right now, they're the only ones who can help me. I have to tell them the truth and ask them for help. But they're going to hate me when they find out that I betrayed Chaka and Noah. I'm so scared. But I have to set right what I did. Because I'm the only person who can. Damn. And he's chained again. Ugh. Sorry. Did I wake you? He somehow looks familiar. It's been a long time since I've seen anyone in here that's able to sit up like that. Oh boy. I'm at my limit. Hold on for much longer. What is this place? You must not remember how you got here. That's okay. It happens. It's the test subject waiting area. You must also be from the hospital owned by Sonium Lab. I'm Mason. Mason? He's Chloe's little brother. Okay, this is a cute shot here. Oh boy, here it comes. We're having 2 more chapters before the break. I can't believe I've run into Chloe's brother here of all places. Is it bad? Yeah. I have a really high fever. His breathing's getting shallow. It'll be over for him the moment he stops talking and falls unconscious. Sometimes when the pain's really bad, I think I'd just be better to be dead. But it also hurts not being able to see my sister. My sister gave me a walkie-talkie so that I could contact her anytime. So I've been using it whenever the pain gets really bad. But now, I'm too weak to even use it. And that's when you showed up. It's almost as if she sent you to me. Chloe really had it tough after our parents passed away. So I hope that when I die, she'll finally be able to enjoy her freedom without feeling any guilt about me. Bro, I'm gonna cry! I really wanted to tell her that, but I don't know how much longer I can hang on. He doesn't have much longer. Talk about the things he usually likes. He'll be listening. Are you seriously telling me that they're gonna do a parallel like this again? No, please don't. Ronnie's probably grateful you were all with him during his last moments. Don't worry. I'll tell her. Actually, I'm friends with your sister, Chloe. I promise to stay by her side and comfort her. I'll make sure she skates with my brothers. And to continue to develop software programs with me and the others. Chloe's actually our leader. She's the most talented one out of all of us. Now imagine yourself at an arcade with Chloe. Chloe's actually ranked #1 in our neighborhood. Let's cheer her on from behind. Then she turns around and smiles at you. And then you guys walk home together holding hands. Just like when you guys were kids. Bro, this is depressing. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fucking cry. Rest in peace, Mason. Bro, his last reaction was him tearing up and smiling. Bro, this is depressing. Rest in peace, Mason. He was being treated at a hospital run by Sodium Lab. The pieces are all coming together. This must be the human experiments that Liz was talking about. They aren't treating people here. They must have been running experiments for Blood Moon, the drug they sell at those illegal fight clubs. And since Sodium Lab is Kronhelm's R&D subsidiary, Kronhelm is behind all this. And Kronhelm is being run by vampires. I have a bad feeling about this. I have to find Jaka and get out of here as soon as possible. I'll show him who's really boss around here. Someone's coming. We're back to this. Okay. Alan, that cocky punk. He was only granting high-level authority for research purposes, but he acts like he's above everyone else. Can you imagine the look on his face when he finds out that his precious specimen is gone, Gerald? Yes, Miss Donna. Ugh, that stench! The sedative instance is giving me a headache. Let's get this over with and get out of this place. The strong scent that filled the room as soon as the door opened. It's blood. They're vampires. Chin up, child. From this moment on, you're going to follow my every command. Enter the Fight Club ring and fight until you drop dead. I like nothing more than to smash in those glowing eyes right now. But I'll play along for now. Bro, he resisted? I mean, granted, he's a vampire, so then again. Makes sense. But I'll play along for now. I love this. I love nothing more than to smash in those glowing eyes right now. Bro, smash your head. Nikki, I love you. Smash your head right now into her face. Pfft. Bong the head. Even they're acknowledging it. Even they are acknowledging it, okay? Let's go, pretty boy. Alan's precious specimen is going to die in the ring. Can you imagine how furious he's going to be when he finds out? This woman looks like it's not working on me, but she seems to have the same power as Sean. Okay, this is a very cursed image just because of the fact that you have these two together and it looks like they're in a freaking team. Like, this could be so misleadingly used as, you know, a teaser for, like, the chapters and stuff. And people are gonna be like, wait, are these working together? Like... But yeah, they have the same power. But this is, like, a really cool render, I gotta admit. Come to think of it, something was off about Chloe since the night she came to our hideout. She kept avoiding eye contact while talking, as if she was talking about something else. And she'd sometimes space off, just like the people who are under Sean's control. The fact that he noticed this was actually really surprising. This woman must have been controlling her. Fine, this is a good thing. I'll get out of this room by pretending I'm under her control and look for Jaka when I get a chance. They're back to B6. Fantastic. Fantastic. So fantastic. Oh boy. This is not gonna end well, is it? Thank you. Don't mention it. It was on the way. But you really shouldn't hitchhike, young lady. It's dangerous. If anyone was in danger, it was you, mister. I had to fight with every fiber of my body, the urge to suck his blood during the entire ride. This is just so this is hilarious in the sense that the fact that this is like in a way comic relief, but it's still like it's really messed up and stuff. My body's changing fast. I'm scared. I can feel myself getting weaker and weaker. I feel like I might pass out at any moment, but I have to hang on to avenge Liz and save Jaka and Noah. And she got in trouble. They didn't let me go because they have a mace. They didn't let me go because they have Mason hostage. They wanted me to lead them to their targets so that they could kill them. Chloe, honestly, I didn't thought about this though. Like, I really didn't thought about this. This was a twist. This was a twist. Now the other boys are in trouble. Warning. This episode contains depictions of violence that may be upsetting for some readers. We have a disclaimer, y'all. Okay, the viewer's discretion is advised. We're gonna hurry for this. Slam. Swish. If you can hear me, run, please. Be quiet. No. No, not again. I don't want to lose any more friends like I lost Liz. And there's a screaming. And oh, this looks so much like Hilay. For a second I thought this was Hilay who was getting shot and stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't sense anyone else. Yep, this is romance until the right. I feel it. Because Hilay isn't hiding the fact that he's angry. Every hair in my body is standing on end as if I were prey lying helpless before its predator. Now it's obvious that I'm a vampire. The way they were moving just now wasn't human. Their presence is overwhelming. Chloe! Let's get her inside. Thanks. She's not used to avoiding sunlight. It must have not been long since she's become a vampire. I don't know what happened to you, but you have to be careful. Vampires like you burn when you're touched by sunlight. You're also going to have to get used to the urge to drink blood. You must have been starving. I'm guessing you didn't betray us because you were expecting them to treat you better. I'm sure there's a story behind how you became a vampire, but that doesn't excuse you from what you've done. What happened to Jaka and Noah? And I suggest that you tell us everything. I know what I deserve. I was half expecting you to snap my neck the moment you saw me, but even knowing what you guys really are, I still had to come here. Please, help me. I have to fix what I've done. Okay. She told them in approximately an hour. Okay, in an hour or so. Even though I saw Donna kill Liz with my own eyes, somehow I still couldn't go against her orders. Please give me a chance. I'll rescue Jaka and Noah and help you get revenge. I'll stake my everything on it. And it's gonna be her little everything because I suspect that she's going to die. We can get revenge. Help. But we'll still give you a chance. But not to help us get revenge. Okay, please load. But to apologize to Jaka and Noah. Okay. This is fair. What are you planning, Hilay? Chloe knows where Jaka and Noah are. All we have to do is get in there and extract them. It's not gonna be that easy, but touche. Arrgh! How many days has it been? They've been injecting me with some kind of drug and taking my blood non-stop. On the first day, they at least gave me a tranquilizer and let me sleep. But doing this non-stop is exhausting. I'm starting to get dizzy. I've held back from sucking the blood of living werewolves like they kept asking me to. But if I start losing consciousness like this, it's going to be hard. As for Noah, I haven't seen him since I woke up in this place. To that man, Noah's both a way to make me cooperate. You mean the other vampire? He'll be okay while I'm running tests on you. So I suggest to cooperate unless you want me to dispose of you and use the spare, as well as a backup for when he can no longer use his experiments. There's no telling when he'll change his mind and bring Noah here. I can't trust a word he says. I need to find a way to get out of here. I'm so weak right now. I don't know what kind of drug he used on me, but I'm completely powerless, and I have to try really hard to stay conscious. Maybe I should just do what they say and drink the werewolf blood, so that I can recover as much strength as possible and fight. Heli? What? Jaka. Your big brother is here. Is he hallucinating? There's no way he's hallucinating. Oh, never mind. They were like given, they like turned themselves in. Okay, that's what happened. Okay. Aren't you glad to see me? Okay, this is actually a really good like sort of cliffhanger. It didn't end on that bad of a note. But damn, this is really dark. Oh boy. Wow, I need to like take a second to like process this. So, season 4 is by far, in my opinion, the best season I've read so far from Dark Moon. Season 3 was like really hard for me to like go through. Season 2 was a mix between 3 and 4, and season 1 was really good because it was the introduction in like the vampire boys' time at the Vanfield house. But season 3 was like the hardest for me to read about because I could tell that it was not getting too much piece of lore there. It was mostly just filler. But season 4 is perfect. It literally goes well with their like lore. It literally responds and answers some questions. This is really good. Personally, I want to see how this ends because clearly this is gonna go for like say 10 more weeks. I feel like this is gonna be like something that's gonna expand to like 10 more episodes. And this is gonna mean like it's gonna take more like 10 weeks. So I feel like this is gonna be done by either May or June, when we'll have more time to like go through this. But I feel like Chloe's going to die. I really genuinely think that she's going to die. I thought about what I'm going to do with like my Dark Moon series. In the sense that I was wondering how I'm going to like handle the series. Especially because a lot of people have asked me to, do research on, and talk about the new comebacks and stuff. And I can do that. However, I was thinking of doing something because I didn't know how the format is going to go. So, what am I going to do is, I'm going to use this video as a template because I have a huge portion of it sort of complete. There's not much for me to add. There's not much more for me to change. I will, however, modify in this type of video. I will modify chapter 3, which is Romance Untold, and I will add adjustments based on the events that have happened there, because this part is pretty much the same. I'm going to lower my volume because I don't want to go double with this. Yeah, like we're going to keep this somewhat intact. I'm going to add the events from season 3 of Children of Banfield while also adding season 4's events. This is how I'm going to do it. But I will do this after Children of Banfield finishes. Because, again, if I were to do this the way I did it here, where it was basically kind of left hanging in the air, it's not gonna be efficient. I'm going to do this after this is going to be over, so I can probably talk about this. And then I have Grey City here, which is literally complete. Blood Altar, which is complete. And then here, with the Return of Selene, I will add Dark Moon, the 2 moons, because I'm going to be able to add, like, the official title and stuff. But yeah, this was actually really good. This is a really good story, and I'm glad to see that they have more or less managed to make it more, they've made it a more capable story than Blood Altar. Blood Altar was really just a YN story where you had all these boys literally hyperfixated on this girl. This is a good story, like a good backstory for like these characters. And if you were to read this and say not know the story of Enhypen, this would still be a good story for you to enjoy. And you have like all of these like multiple romance options. You have all of these possible romantic female characters for each of the Enhypen characters. It's really good from this perspective. I'm really shocked about this. So I'm going to go now, take a small break, because I've been reading for hours on end. For 4 hours I've been reading. And I will take a break for approximately 5 minutes. And I will come back then and read Two Moons. Afterwards, I'm going to give my thoughts about this overall thing. And I think this is a good way to, like, you know, do the first stream where I'm just, you know, relaxing, I'm just enjoying myself and stuff. So I'll be right back. Everyone, I'll be right back. Just 1 second. I'll go back to the intro and change it. And we're back. Oh my god. Okay, so I've went a bit. The break is done. We're now ready to start with Dark Moon, the Two Moons. So I'm going to prepare it right now because this is going to be much more shorter because this is like just 13 episodes, and it gets updated every Saturday. So you have on Saturday the Two Moons, and then you have Children of Anfield that gets released every what is it, Sunday. So that's nice. You have like the weekends filled now with like both contents. So with that being said, I'm going to switch the screen now so you can see. There you guys. There you go. We have now with the Dark Moon, the Two Moons. And honestly, I am expecting this to be a blend between Blood Altar and Children of Anfield in terms of story. I feel like this is going to be a YM situation still, but we shall be proven otherwise. That would be really nice. Okay, let's read this first. Ah, so it's you. The one that's taken my place. Still keeping their true identity secret, Suha and Hila return to school as an official couple when suddenly a mysterious girl with Suha's face named Selene appears. Suha, with whom they have made countless memories together in the current, and Selene, with whom they have shared deep and fond memories from the past. As two people who never should have met collide, a dangerous and more hard-ending romance begins once more. Oh boy, this is gonna be a mess. Let's do this. Shall we? Oh look! The castle from the Kingdom of Vargar. The long-forgotten Kingdom of Vargar. Its blood-stained history began with one man's twisted love. Oh god, Vargar. This poor princess will die because of you. Hello, fucker. Why? We drank the same blood. So why did the princess become a perfect vampire? While this rabble and I became these hideous mockeries. Is it because my blood was impure? Dardan! Princess Selene. Oh boy. Hello, Dardan. We meet it again. It's been a hot minute. Born a shaman and the only one chosen by the wolf god Vargas' blood to become the first vampire. At that moment, she saw again in Dardan's blood-drenched eye the fall of a kingdom. ᴅᴢ, I'm afraid this is the only way. This very moment, I will divide my power among you and the other knights, and send you far into the future. You literally just sent them like 2 centuries in the future. And come the day we meet once more, I pray that we will be able to speak truthfully to one another. Okay, this is a good shot. Thereafter, time passed quickly. And 1,000 years later, what? An invisible force. 1,000 years later? Didn't this happen in like the 60s? Or is this just a phrase of speech? Did they retcon this and make it like 1,000 years later? This happened in the 60s. In the 60s. In the 60s, in terms of like the 1600s. That's the 60s that I'm referring to. The 1600s. You mean to tell me this was like in, per se, the beginning of like after Christ? No way. No way they did this. No way they did this. I refuse. An invisible force, 1,000 years later, an invisible force allowed them to stand in each other's presence once more. I am Princess Solance's reincarnation, Suha. Hello, Suha. And in a chaotic world where vampires of Clan Dardan still hurt people, my knights and I... Oh boy, I remember this shot. Fought the one who destroyed the ancient kingdom so long ago. Yep, and put an end to our intertwined fates. Or so she thought. Dark Moon. 2 moons. Now, 1 month later, peace has settled upon Riverfield. This is a nice shot too. This is really nice colored. This gives really warm vibes. It's really nice. And I'm finally able to indulge in something I never could have imagined enjoying in my previous life. My first date with Heli! There we go! To the YN situation. Hello, Suha. I was wondering how long you would go with that really dark monologue. Anyways, you look, your outfit is really stunning, girl. And the background, mwah! Moving right along. Maybe I should have worn earrings. I was so excited that I got here way too early. Is the hat much? But something feels missing without it. No, I should have definitely taken it off. Hi, Suha. Hello, Hisung. Give me a second right there. I'm about to heat up. Heli! Okay, the backgrounds are so nice, though. They're so nice. I love these backgrounds so much. How did you find me? I was about to call you, but then I saw you. Whew, I was completely fine when we were all together. But I'm really nervous now that it's just us two. There's the rest of the boys. Oh my god, you're relaxing, or so they think, but you let them think that. I'm literally shaking! Ah! Hey, Suha. Should we get going? Okay, this lighting is so good. I hope the animator got like a raise for... They had to get a raise for this, because this is really good. Damn, this is really nice. Okay. Of course, they watch a horror movie with, werewolves, I'm assuming. Criminal love. This is like, ooh. Oh, okay, and the blonde and I trip. Watch your step. Thanks, Eli. I've never been on a Ferris wheel. I can't wait. He's such a natural escort. Wow, it's as if he was made for this in his previous life. I'm so going to hell for this. I swear, he still acts like my knight at times like these. Okay, why is this shot so generally so hot? This is generally... he looks so hot in that armor. I'm so sorry, I have to say this. Now he takes off his shirt and he's like, Aren't you a bit too close? Says the girlfriend to about her boyfriend. Your Highness, I'll always be your knight. Shouldn't I be closer to you than anyone? What? Hey! You read my thoughts? You know he reads thoughts without consent, please. That's adorable. You will always be my lady, Suha. Yet another blush. No, here I want us to treat each other as equals, not as an heir of a kingdom and her knight. Before we didn't stand on equal footing, nor could we fully express our feelings to each other. I much prefer things the way they are now. And you don't have to protect me anymore. There are no more vampires stalking the night and hurting people, and no one is out to get me either. That's what she said. That's what she motherfucking said. Blush. That's hot. Treat each other as equals. But he like really wants to be dominated. He wants to feel submissive. You don't understand, Sue. Oh boy. I sometimes really do wonder if Enhypen does read these webtoons, or if they know what they're doing to their characters. This is so, like, I don't know. It's something about this doesn't feel fully right to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not that. I'm no longer invested in parasocial dynamics that way, but this doesn't feel right to me. I don't know. Just something about it just rings the wrong way. It doesn't feel right. Anyways, moving on. So, huh? Oh, the Ferris wheel stopped and she plunged into his arms. Suha! Sorry! The car suddenly swung and... It's still swinging. Okay. Suha, don't ever let go of my hand. People, just remind you, if you change Suha's name to Engine, you're going to get literally the message that Enhypen allegedly is sending out to his fanbase. I don't know how to feel. Don't ever let go of my hand. Now that we're together again, don't ever leave my side. Our story will be priming with romance. And there comes the kiss. Well, I hope you guys are happy. Engines have officially been shipped with Hisung out of all the other 7 members. If this is not promotion of him being the husband material of the group, then I don't know what that is. Because we began as one. And will continue to be together forever. Okay, I like this transition with like the starry sky and then it suddenly descends into madness. Oh! Oh! This was caused by... Oh! Okay. I actually thought that was like just a really weird transition. Oh no, that was actually what's happening. Why, hello there, vampire. Are we supposed to assume this is Selene? Because if that were to be the case, then I do not think this is 100% Selene. I think this is somebody pretending to be Selene. This is also a theory that I had in a while. Because it would be weird for the reincarnation... For someone to be reincarnated twice, it would be very weird for that to happen. To have someone be reincarnated twice and stuff like this. They recognized Suha as Selene, and she herself has acknowledged that she is in fact Princess Selene, and her story and her powers and stuff and how they work are akin to Selene's. So it would be weird for Selene to come back and then suddenly there's like 2 Selenes in the same room. So I think this is like somebody posing to be Selene. I actually think that's what's happening. Just like how Darden pretended to be Chris, which was Suha's childhood friend, and he made himself look like Chris to win Suha's trust. And I think this is what's happening here again. Like, this is somebody posing to be quote-unquote Selene and going like, you took my place and stuff, when that's not actually the case. I think that's what's happening. And I think that was Selene killing someone. No one ever told me dates could be so draining. I was so excited that I couldn't even sleep after. What's wrong with you, Suha? Oh, what's wrong with you, Suha? Let's get some sleep. I almost couldn't believe anyone could be so happy. I never thought that the first day of school could be so exciting. What can be... Wait, can we hold hands at school? Should we do it secretly? Is it okay to interlock our fingers? What about walking arm in arm? And kisses? Hey, Suha! There comes Sean. Hey, Suha! Please do not tell me we're back to this love hexagon again. I'm gonna call it It's a Love Hexagon. Please do not tell me we're back to the love hexagon again. Please don't tell me we're back to the love hexagon again. Please don't tell me we're back to the love hexagon again. I'm going to freaking lose it if it's back to the love hexagon again. I missed you, Suha. We just saw her 2 days ago. Sean, calm your titties down. I'm saying titties because I don't want to go with the other option. Calm your wee-wee down. Oh god, there's the introductions. Suha! Guys! How have you been? There's Yan, there's Gino. Yeah, I'm so excited for the new semester. Suha, didn't you go already inside with Hilai? I thought you got here earlier. I haven't seen Hilai yet. I guess I'll see him inside. Okay, they're already landing in crumbs that there's somebody looking like Suha. Oh boy, that's gonna be a mess. I love how they're all like, oh my god, lovey-dovey, oh my god, la 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 la. And then all of a sudden you see Solani here just staring like, what are you looking at, motherfucker? That's our Suha. Isn't that Hilai? Hey, you're right. I thought he went inside first. What's he doing at the front gate? Oh. Oh! Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, that is her. He'll... Ah. So it's you. Uh-huh. She looked exactly how she did in my faint memories. No. She actually seemed more radiant. The one that's taken my place. There we stood. Yeah, they look the exact same. The only difference is the eye color. Like, that's the one thing that makes them stand out. And I think it's also the hair. Like, Suha has darker hair and Selene has it slightly brighter. Two people that should have never met each other. It was as if... Oh boy, this is gonna be a mess. The two moons hung in the sky, and there's Hilai indecisive on who to choose to woo over. Oh boy, this is gonna be a mess. Okay, thank you. Okay, so there we have their introductions. So we are like, I think almost 5 hours into the stream. Here's their introductions. We have Jaka with supernatural speed and being in 9th grade. Noah with darkness manipulation, also in 9th grade. Okay, Sean with the ability of enchantment. Okay, so that's his power. Okay, thank you for giving direct titles. 10th grade. Then you have Solon with the ability to transform into a wolf, also 10th grade. Interesting. So in reality, Jake, Jay, and Seunghoon are all O2 liners. But here they made Seunghoon and Sean be the same age. Makes sense given that in Dark Moon's lore, these two are cousins, so it makes sense that they would be around roughly the same age. But interesting that they made him a year younger in the story. Like, if you were to go by Enhypen's logic, Sunkun would be an 03 liner, which again makes to some extent sense because Sunkun is born on December 8th, so he is retroactively closer to 03 than he is with 2002, so it makes sense. Okay, John, superhuman strength, 11th grade. Gino, ability, fire manipulation, 11th grade. Heli, ability, telepathy, and mind reading, 12th grade. The Chalice Academy, the 7 Vampire Lords. Oh my god, now we got the official title of them. The Vampire Lords, okay? So we're gonna call them the Vampire Lords, okay? What is that title? Episode 2. These do not have also quirky titles. We're just like Episode 2. Holy smokes. Suha! John! Gino! John! Gino! Everyone! It's been so long! How are you doing? But how? Who are you? I like how they're not like, oh my god, it's you, son. They're like, who are you? And why did you look like this? Don't you recognize the person you swore your loyalty to? I offer thee my loyalty. I beseech thee to accept it. They're like, fuck. What the fuck? I grant thy plea. Thou art my servant and thy master. I am thy destiny, and I take thy soul's heart into the heart of my flesh. What are these? What's happening? What's happening? Oh my god, I have to play with my hair. What is happening? Oh my god. This is insane. This is insane. Thus shalt thou be under my protection. Why does this give me wedding vibes? I'm so uncomfortable. And now thy fate now belongeth to me. It feels so weird. I've missed you so much, Jan. What's going on here? How could the me from my previous life show up in my present life? Suha? What? Why are they looking at me like that? Do they suspect that If anyone here is the imposter, it's you. The one that's nothing but talk. Okay, thank you, Heli, for defending. I was so worried that this is going to go into a weird direction where they're all against Suha all of a sudden, and now they're all going over Selen. Holy fuck. There's no way that the time we've spent with Suha could be fake. Our queen is right here. Rejection! Rejection! Oh, it's all Dardan's deception. I told you, Heli. Sure, it must be hard to believe that the truth, you know, is all a fabrication. Of course, I didn't think getting everything back would be easy, but this hurts more than I imagined. If you don't believe me, feel free to read my mind. You bitch. She knows about Heli's telepathy? A 1,000 years ago, I fell into a state of suspended animation after sending you all into the future. The spell was set to wake me again when you had grown powerful enough to defeat Dardan. Selen. Okay, this is very uncomfortable because this is basically doing things without someone's consent. Okay, I'll be right back in a second. Holy, I need to like process this. I'll be right back. Okay, I think you can hear me. Okay, I'm back because I had a bit of business to do, but I'm back. I finished really quick. Anyways, we're back to this. So this scene is really uncomfortable because it's without someone's consent. Just to give a reminder to everyone that she is currently unconscious. She's currently Sleeping Beauty herself, and Darden came and basically did this. No, it doesn't taste the same at all. I don't want a mere shell. I want to have your all. Darden, you're a freak. Where am I? All my powers gone, as well as the blood connection I had with my knights. But when I woke, all that was left was my weakened body. A spell? No, this isn't the time. Darden might come at any moment. I have to get out of here. I have to find my allies. Where are my knights? Where's Heli? Where did they all go? Where am I? Did Darden take my powers? Can't feel my knight's presence. I'm right here. I'm scared. How much time has passed? Okay, she is losing herself. No. When I'd fallen over while looking for you, an elderly couple found me and took me in. And the spell that Darden cast on my body while I was dormant was obviously for creating my substitute. The spell that Darden cast on my body while I was dormant was obviously for creating my substitute. Don't be... Okay, again, this is really weird because she is Selene's reincarnation. This was something that was acknowledged. Something that, the headmistress's, illusion thing that's happening because it makes no sense. She is literally the reincarnation. Selene's soul is now basically inside Suha. And has been now, you know, with a new purpose, come back to life. This Selene is very deceitful, though. Yeah, don't be ridiculous. How dare you show up and pretend to be someone who's dead? How do we know that your memories are real? Heli. Don't worry, Suha. We won't be fooled by her lies. Attention, everyone. We have an important announcement. Due to a vampire attack, Duchess Academy is announcing an emergency school closure. All students are to return to their homes or to their dormitories. A vampire attack? See? Darden isn't dead, please. Selene, you killed him. I mean, granted, we know this because we also saw Orange Blood, where we see Selene biting Sean's neck. Suno's neck, I mean. And we know that this is a fake. But God. You don't have to believe me yet. But please be careful. The Duchess Academy dormitory. A vampire attack? Things were nice and quiet for the last 2 months. Why now? We have important events coming up. Arrgh! Darden's alive? Why would she say something like that? And vampires? How can there be more vampires? High-tier vampires create low-tier vampires through their blood. Okay, I think I know what's happening. So, if anything, this Selene is the clone that was the substitute created by Darden. Because why on earth would Darden create a substitute for Selene that does not look like Selene? It would be natural for Darden to create a substitute that would look exactly like Selene. So this means that the story that Selene said could be real. Darden basically doing what he did with Selene while she was unconscious could be actually what's happened and stuff. That could have been real, but I think the substitute thing, those are kind of flipped. She is the substitute, and she wants to replace Suha, who is the real Selene, quote-unquote. High-tier vampires create low-tier vampires through their blood. And that way, they all become subordinate to the one that gave them their blood. But now that their progenitor is dead, the low-tier vampire should also be dead too. Exactly, like, this is how the system was said that it works. Ferris wheel? There was a vampire with us last night? But there was no way we couldn't have sensed anything. Exactly. It's because it's Selene. Just what's happening? I didn't have anywhere else to go. The stench of blood. She's covered in blood. What have you been doing? What? Eli, please don't hate me. So, I have to see. So... Ha. Wait. Oh, I have to see Suha. Oh. Yeah, like, isn't it weird? Like, this already makes no sense because a vampire attack that has occurred, it's Selene, basically, you know, she comes from nowhere. There's a vampire attack that's happened, and all of a sudden now you see Selene drenched in blood. Like, oh, technically saying, Suha is not a vampire in this version. She is a reincarnation of the first vampire and stuff, that's true. But she herself in this reincarnation is not a vampire. She is still a human who happens to have superpowers. So there is no way that, if anything, she can sabotage Suha and go, you are the one who caused the death at the Ferris wheel because you were there with Healing stuff. Because she does not have fangs. She's not a vampire. She cannot do these kinds of things. She's not obsessed with blood like other vampires are. So, Selene, you're fucked. Or at least I hope you're fucked, because if not, it's gonna be so bad. Anyways. Oh boy. This is gonna be a mess. Why are you... I mean... Eli. Selene. Okay, thank God this is not a violent situation. I prefer this over Dark Blood Altar and Enhypen's version of that story. Oh, and there's the other boys who have fallen down like domino pieces. Oh. Were you all waiting for me? Fortunately, she doesn't seem to be injured. I am begging you. Look, I know, Selene wasn't lying when I read her mind. But even if Selene has woken up, that doesn't make Suha an imposter either. What we need to figure out is why she's accusing Suha, her reincarnation, of being an imposter. Okay. The important thing right now is that Selene is antagonistic towards Suha. That's the biggest thing that informs my judgment right now. And now she's trying to, you know, go into guilt trip mode. Try to stop crying. You'll pass out again. You're still so sweet, Ginu. Thank you. I like how they're so uncomfortable with this because they know that this is not right. Like, this is not Suha, this is somebody else. They're like, oh boy. You didn't come here just to cry, did you? Tell us why you came here stinking of blood. I'm sorry. It must have been hard smelling that. I know you still have some thirst for blood. Stop beating around the bush and answer the question. Thank you, Sean. I love you so much. After parting ways with you guys, I went straight home. But when I opened the door... Yeah, in your house, in your home, in your apartment, you just saw dead bodies. Wondering how that happened? You wonder, maybe that was where the people you killed. On that Ferris wheel. She has to be the one who killed them on the Ferris wheel. There's no way. It was so horrible. Auntie! Uncle! God, those holes. No! No! There were clear bite marks. They treated me like their own daughter. And I didn't even get to thank them for helping me find you guys. It was definitely the work of a red-eyed vampire. Bruh, just say Suha right now, accuse her of that instead of just beating around the bush. Darden is trying to get to us, because the real me has finally woken up. He's trying to use Suha to drive us apart. Oh. Suha! What are you doing here in the middle of the night? Is something wrong? Oh, you're all here. Including Selene. I fuck-shifted without thinking about it and ended up here. I'm glad you're here, Suha. We were just talking about you. You can answer for yourself. Huh? Answer what? Those pink eyes. Why are your eyes different from ours? Why do they resemble the red-eyed vampire's eyes? What? Don't you think it's strange? Vampires are created from the divine blood of the god Vargar. Those chosen by Vargar are given great power and become perfect vampires that enjoy eternal life. But those that aren't chosen suffer in the sunlight and are always thirsting for blood as red-eyed vampires. But that doesn't mean my eyes are somehow related to Dardan. Those pink eyes are proof. I don't doubt that you're sincere, but your memories themselves might be fake. Then sorry that her entire character is fake. How dare you compare Suha's eyes to Dardan's? You better cut it out. Heli, we won't just stand by and let you insult Suha. Why do you keep dodging our questions? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, stop deflecting. Tell us why you came here already. I'm sorry about what happened to the people that helped you, but please don't blame our friend. We never asked you to insult Suha. Why are you all doing this to me? I was the one that you always protected. Don't you see? She took everything from me. I never planned to be reincarnated into another body. You said that yourself. This is the proof that she's fake. You said that you're going to be reincarnated to Marge. I went to sleep planning to wake up again when you were all ready. That's fake as fuck. You vanished. You vanished. But when I actually woke up, I lost everything. And when I knew right away what Dardan had done with my power, you gave them the power. What are you talking about? This is the sign that something is going on. Because Selene thinks that Dardan took away Selene's powers and allegedly used also her blood to make Suha. But the thing is, she has shared her powers, the real Selene, shared her powers with the Knights intentionally. They got their powers through Selene, so therefore her accusations are bullshit. She has a fucking shrine trying to get rid of her. What the fuck is this obsession? Because that place was full of your pictures, Suha. No. Dardan's already dead. There's no way a red-eyed vampire was behind this latest attack. Dardan's dead? You're lying! It's true. We all saw it with our own eyes. That can't be. The candles were still new, and the flowers were all fresh. When I woke up, it was obvious someone had just stopped by. If Dardan's dead, then who? Who could it be? Who kept looking after Selene after Dardan's dead? How's that possible? I don't understand anything. Oh! Ah, there's the other 9 boyfriends. Hello. Khan? You're... Get over here, Suha. Wait, what? What are you guys doing here? What was that for? What? Talk. What have you been up to? Oh god, they've... Khan, for someone who is... How can you be so stupid, Khan? I'm not even kidding right now. Rant time because I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Kan, you fell in love with Suha through a fucking weird, convoluted event that caused the moon to make you fall in love with Suha for the rest of your life. You spent an entire series obsessed. You spent an entire series obsessed with Suha, going the extra mile to save her and being in love with her for the rest of your life. And you mean to tell me, because you're still in love with her for the rest of your life, you said yourself at the end of Blood Altar, you mean to tell me that in the moment an imposter comes, instead of you recognizing who the real Suha is, you instantly go and you protect Selene? They can make me hate you, K. They can make me hate K, but God Lord, I know this is for drama. I know this is for sake of drama, but God, is it annoying. Explain yourself. Why are they saying a vampire killed a person? Okay. You're the only vampires left, aren't you? This was the high and noble act. This was the high and noble thing and act this whole time. What have you done? Khan, how dare you? It's fine. We're still looking into that murder. And whether you believe it or not, we have nothing to do with it. Eli, are you okay? Khan, stop. Why are you doing this? Suha? But Suha was just behind me. Then who is she? Now you're picking up. There are two Suhas? Wow. Suha was so well made that even the lycanthropes are fooled. I didn't think I'd be meeting werewolves too. Really? Just shut up, bro, I swear. You have preserved the name of the chieftain of the Silver Wolf clan, the unfailing pillar of the kingdom. Courageous warrior Khan. Oh God. And the holy knights of the Wolf's Bane bound in service to the god of... The one whose eyes bear the petal-shaped mark of the Ash Tree God's bloodline, Ruslan. And even the bloodline of Lord Frey. I'm so happy to be reunited with the sharpest claws that ever guarded the kingdom of Vargr. Now kill Suha. For me. God. Lord, what is going on? This is not okay. Oh, mess. This is horrible. This is horrible, bro. This is horrible, y'all. This is horrible. She's a princess that died 1,000 years ago? Suha from her former life? I'm not Suha from her former life. How could I be when I never died in the first place? Look how alive and well I am! How can she smile so brightly at a time like this? A princess that never faltered, and always found the correct path. Unlike me, who lets the slightest thing hurt my feelings. She's radiant and strong. It's like we're completely different people. Why am I always wavering? Why am I full of so much fear? What if I really am the imposter? Yeah, she's letting doubt cloud her mind now, because she's like letting the lies get to her head. Then what's going to happen to me? Suha, are you okay? I'll take you back to your room. Let go of her hand. Bro, Khan, I understand your attempt to defend her, but... Heli's Suha's boyfriend. You said you're going to be happy for her. What the fuck, dude? Before I clock you one more time. Hey, watch it. You're really pushing your luck today. Ahem. Khan may have been a bit blunt. Thank you, EJ. But considering that someone's fallen victim to a vampire, it can't hurt to be careful, can it? We may have teamed up before, but you're still vampires and we're still werewolves. And you can fucking make a truce for the sake of Suha? Are you fucking idiots? And you know, the way you guys keep talking, it almost sounds like you suspect us of being behind that murder. Yes, guys! You literally died for each other 2 months ago, allegedly, and you mean to tell me that you now are back to being enemies? Are you fucking kidding me? You motherfucker! You know that Suha's also a vampire, right? No, the fuck she's not! She's not a vampire! She's the reincarnation of a vampire, but Suha herself is not a vampire! Shut the fuck up, Sean! How does anyone expect these How does anyone expect these mutts to protect anyone when they can't even recognize their own master? Says the one who's also a mutt, Solon. You're also just like them. You're kind of a hypocrite in this situation. What did you say? Keep running that mouth of yours. That's enough. Okay, but I have to say, to be honest, the way they made Taki look, he looks so much more well in this version. Like, he looks so much more mature. Granted, he looked okay in the previous Webtoon 2. I think they cut his hair. Like, he had his hair cut while the others just had, like, their hair grown. But he has to, since we have an unidentified guest with us right now. Yes, I'd love to chat with you werewolves longer. But I no longer have a home to return to, and I have a lot of catching up to do with my beloved knights. So I'll leave it to you, Suha. You on. If that's what it takes to prove I'm not an imposter, I'll do it. In fact, I think everyone needs some time to think. Take care of Selene. She must be startled. Okay, respect to Suha for doing this move. This is a pro girl move. She has my respect. Suha, wait! So, what should we do now? Okay, no matter what you do, we'll never turn on Suha. And that's how Selene appeared. How dare she accuse you of being a vampire made by Dardan? I like how these guys are like, whenever they're like shown chibi forms, they have like those puppy ears. We believe you 100%, Suha. Your eyes are nothing like theirs. Theirs are a bloodthirsty crimson. Yours are pink, but yours are a really, really lovely pink. Khan, he's taken. Please stop and move on and try to find someone to fall over, because that's bullshit. Man, thank you! Oh, thank you! Man, he's desperate! Quiet. No quiet. He's desperate. He's horny as fuck. His wee-wee must have been roasted to like a stick. God forbid. Thank you. To be honest, I was actually pretty scared. I acted confident when I said I proved myself, but I'm worried. What if I'm actually created by Dardan? She's crying? Don't cry. Do you want me to turn into a wolf so you can pet me? I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this. to see Suha laugh. I don't care. I don't care that this was them pranking Khan. This was... But even if she really is Selene, is that really important? I mean, it is important because it brings up the question of how we can the same person be in the same space at the same time, but anyways. It's not like we became friends because we knew you in your former life anyway. Actually, that's the reason why the vampire boys have fallen in love with Suha and why they were so obsessed with her for all this time. So, granted, that's actually not a really solid point. You vampire boys, yes, you must have fallen for... I mean, no, actually, wait! The werewolves are also drawn to them. You have no right to talk about this. Maki. You have no right to talk about this because you appear in the last panels of Blood of Vargr. You appeared in the last panels of Blood of Altar, and you didn't get the chance to experience the turmoil that the vampire boys and the werewolves have went through. So no, your point is not valid. Luca's right, and if Dardan's still alive, we'll just defeat him again. I'll defeat him. I promise you. Lord forbid. You'll never be in danger again. Okay, this is sweet, but given the fact that I literally headbanged myself with the Dark Moon books in my head, sadly, I really thought that with Suha being in a relationship with Hilai, we're just going to get those two being like, you know, lovey-dovey, and the others will be respectful of her space and stuff like this, but they're still fighting for her affection. They're still fighting for her affection. Thanks, guys. I can't believe we're having a day class in broad daylight like this. It's so weird. I understand it can be held because of what happened on the first day, but it's such a shame that Dechulus's famous night classes are gone now, don't you think? I heard it's because someone from our school went missing too. There's a rumor that they didn't die, but turned into a vampire. Everyone's worried that our school's being targeted. Suha, did you get home okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. Good night. Are you at school already? I was waiting for you in front of the dorm so we could walk together. Would it be weird if I asked him if he was with Selene all night? Get the fuck out, Suha. Get the fuck out is right for a moment. You had a moment with the vampire boys and the werewolves in the forest where they were like, bro, we trust you, girl. Don't worry about it. Like, we got your back 100%. And now the very next day you're like, I wonder if he like cheated on me with Selene. Get out of here. Bro, I understand that you're insecure. I understand that's totally valid, understandable, but this is taking it to another level. I'm sorry, like, you shouldn't worry about this. Oh, there's another rumor. They say that Hilai's ex-girlfriend was at the front gate of the school. And that she looks exactly like you. It's not true, is it? I'm sorry you had to transfer here at a time like this. Oh god, she transferred. Are you sure you'll be alright? Yes, I'll be fine. Besides, I have something important to do. Selene? What are you doing? If you're not going to give me back what's mine, I'll just have to take it back, right? You must be Suha's friend. It's nice to meet you. I'm Hilai's ex-girlfriend! Ex-girlfriend? Me? Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna go into the next level. Oh! Oh, really? Do you have super powers too? Lewis, sensitive hearing. Luca, ability, intuition. Camille, explosive energy. Enzi, a heightened sense of smell, intelligence. Mahan, ability, super speed, superhuman speed. Tail, superhuman grip. Russell doesn't have... the information for him is not known. Najak, superhuman strength and endurance. Khan, ability, healing and howling. Whoa. That's interesting. Also, their birthdays are different because, again, Luca and Lewis are on the same age, but Luca is like in reality 2 years younger than Lewis because Lewis is the standard for Yuma, and Yuma's born in 2004. And Tail is the youngest, but Tail is the second youngest from. I mean, no. I mean, Rustin and Tail are like close. They're like in the Machina line, so they are, you know, closer to, you know, that age. But Luca is younger than them because Maki is the actual Machina. So this is a weird thing they did here. They still kept it like this, which is a shame. Anyways, let's keep going. Ex-girlfriend? Me? Is that how other people see it? Well, I guess it's true that Hilai and I were in love before he met Suha. Did you transfer here? Why are you so surprised? You're acting like I'm some kind of uninvited guest. You are. Look, Suha, all I'm trying to do is protect my friends and take back what's mine. So if I were you, I'd try to find some evidence to back up your case. Because when they find out that you were wrong, they're all going to do as I say. Oh god, she's a yandere. Oh boy. I know them. In due time, they'll discover the deep sense of loyalty they used to feel towards me. They're no longer the knights that used to bend to your every beck and call, Selene. I'll show you that weird real thing. Okay, now that I think about it, seeing this, it makes you wonder, is Selene supposed to be something like Fern was to Adventure Time? Like an actual clone that thinks that you're the real person and stuff? Maybe it's true that she could be just, like, that Selene could be just, you know, just innocent. But she thinks that she is, Suha because of, like, the identity crisis that also Fern had. Maybe that's actually what's happening. Who knows? Composition. My last class. Did you hear? Hilai's ex transferred here. Did you hear? Like, she looks just like Suha? And she's in 12th grade too, like Hilai. I guess he just knows what he likes. He definitely has a type. More like, he probably looked for someone that resembles his past girlfriend. Oh. So she's just a replacement? How sad. No, that's not true. The only reason that Hilai loves me can be because I was Selene in my previous life. Oh. I mean, I'm sure he loves you, as a person, but we can't deny the fact that you are someone else in his previous life played an influence or not. Because, let's be honest, that was the reason why they were hooked up with you in the first place, and why they were so obsessed with you also as well. But oh boy, she's in a really rough spot given, because I didn't thought they would actually reference this in the story, in the future stories. Oh boy, they actually referenced this. Ugh, this is rough. Your Highness, I'll always be your knight. Yeah, I promised myself I'd ignore the rumors. I'm not going to let them get to me like when I was younger. I have to be strong for my friends who trust me. Especially since I'm taking this class with Hilai. Hilai! Oh, Suha. So, we meet again. Suha, come sit next to me. I was waiting for you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Are you taking this class too, Selene? Is it weird for me to take a 12th grade composition class? You're taking it too, and you're in 10th grade. Well, it's an elective. I tried to make my schedule like Hilai's as much as possible. We've been apart for so long, and now I want to spend all my time with him. It's like I'm dreaming, seeing you again. You remember Glasto, Hilai? Oh, this is worse than I thought. It feels like we're there all over again. We were like the newlyweds. But somehow, I like it even better now. Do you hear that? She said they were like newlyweds. Why were they apart for so long? Was it because of Suha? Does that mean that Suha took him from Selen? I like it better now too. I knew you'd feel the same. Because Suha's with me now. Damn, son! Selen, please don't embarrass Suha in front of other people. Again. Seriously, everyone is staring at Suha. Huh. Why don't they just mind their own business? What do I do? I feel like I'm making my friends' lives miserable. No, I can't let them get to me. I swore to myself I can't fall apart already. Oh, you go first. That night, it was really late, so we sent Selen home in the morning as soon as the sun came up. I was planning to keep tabs on her, but I had no idea she'd transfer here. So, they were together all night after all. No! Girl, they were just keeping an eye on her to make sure she doesn't do anything reckless. Please don't. Hilai, Suha, we've been through much worse things than this. Let's stay strong. Everything we've been through is proof that you are not an imposter, and that's more potent than anything anyone can say. Very good, Hilai. You did a good thing here. Please don't take back what you just said. You're right. The fact that you're all with me is the strongest proof. She's gonna beat her words up, isn't she? Oh, God. So I'll have to try to have more faith in myself, too. This is gonna be a double-edged sword, mark my goddamn words. Hilai's right. I can't let Selen get to me. Oh, I can't let Selen get to me anymore. I need proof that I'm not an imposter. You just said that their friends being there for you is proof enough. Also, Selen is more obsessed with trying to take, I don't know, your spot than anything else. So that makes her even more suspicious in my opinion. The fact that somebody's like that obsessed with like trying to take somebody's place back. Like, it's a bit too much for someone who claims that they're the original person. You just naturally show that, like you do in this moment, to show that you're, you know, you. But she doesn't. She just is like, no, I have to prove that I am you. Can't you see that I am you? Can't you see that I'm hanging out with you? Like, I love you. And it's just so forced. First, I need to find the place where Selen says she woke up. Oh god, here we go. Selen? I was waiting for you. I thought you might want to go there. Let's go. I'll show you undeniable proof that I'm the real thing. Do not go by yourself. Do not go by yourself. Also, am I just noticing, is this the location of, Bite Me? Is this the location of Bite Me? I have a feeling that's the location of Bite Me. Oh boy. Let me pause this for a second. Bite Me. I was thinking that this is... No. Okay, this is the temple where they dealt with Dardan. That's what that is. It's not. But I thought that this area here, this one is the area where Selen is coming from. Yeah, because yeah, this is the place where they had the final battle with Dardan. And they were fighting, yeah. No, I'm missing the places and stuff. No. Okay, it's not this one. Gesundheitsmir. Okay, let's go back to rescue on episode 5. There we go. Let us continue. What is this? Oh boy. Oh, this is the exact area that we just saw. You'll be cured soon. Oh god, this is an exorcism. A Leard, the source of all birth and extinction. Bend the limbs of evil by the roots. Oh, they're making... Okay, so they are making vampires. And plant the seeds of life that new sprouts may grow. Oh boy. Here we go with this. Yet again. Guess who's back? Back again. Huh? Mia! Mia, my baby! She's really human again. Oh, that's an exorcism area. Is she really okay now? Will she not thirst for blood again? You have nothing to worry about. She's been fully cured. Thank you so much for saving our daughter. I thought we were going to have to put a stake through her heart. And now, since Leard has returned your daughter to you. Arise, roots! Arise and glorify Leard! Oh god, they're doing a cult, are they? They're doing a cult. This is not good. That's not good. Not good at all. What? How can this be? Why isn't anything here? This place was filled with so many things, so obviously amassed over a long period of time. Where did it all go? Selene, why did you lie to us? I wasn't lying. Why would I bring you here if I was lying to you? You have to believe me. Why? Why would I bring you here if I was lying to you? Because you want to get rid of her and dispose of her? It seems like she's telling the truth. Was this place really filled with pictures of me? No, dude, she was probably hallucinating. Then it's... Her story's fake. Her story is fake. You're not picking this up? Then did someone really clean this place up to make it look like nothing was ever here? No! No! Huh? This is... the mark of the White Hand tribe. The tribe's progenitor was Taima, a woman with the power of healing. The power was blessing from the ash tree god Leard. Oh, what Rustin's power is then. The legends say that her hand emitted a white light when she healed people, hence the tribe's name of White Hand. 1,200 years ago, frequent battles took place around Ashana, the White Hand tribe's stronghold. And the chieftain of the White Hand tribe, Donis, decided to join forces with the Silver Wolf clan, which worshipped the wolf god Vargar. Okay? And it was through this alliance between the two that the kingdom of Vargar was founded. Oh, okay, this is the origins of the kingdom. Thereafter, all direct female descendants of Taima served as shamans, and through Leard's blessing were born with various gifts, great and small. And among those descendants was the last princess of the kingdom, Selene. But because Selene's power, clairvoyance, was the most powerful of the shaman's power, her body grew weak under its immense power. To cure her of her failing body, she drank the blood of the wolf god Vargar to become the first vampire queen. Eventually, the kingdom fell. The White Hand tribe was hunted down by Dardan, and the few that survived went into hiding long ago. The White Hand were nowhere to be found for over a millennium, but they were right here? How closely is it related to Selene waking up? There has to be a connection. I have to find the White Hand. Oh boy, this is not good. Oh, they're now getting along? Oh! Oh, they're getting along now. Also, I got to say, this transition here, this is really well drawn. This is really awkward. This is so awkward. Oh boy. Should I tell Hilai about what happened yesterday? No, he'll only be worried. It would be nice if we could enjoy our food with our friends. How are we supposed to do that with an bro? Ah, someone's cranky because he's hungry. No, I'm not. Okay, this is a cute shot. We have to keep her close precisely because we're suspicious of her. Try to put up with it as best as you can. Hey, Jan. Hey, Jan was complaining too. As you're as close as ever. They say that cousins are like candy from your childhood. They remind you of your innocent days gone by. Probably because all the precious memories you share. Just like me and Hilai. We may not be cousins, but we grew up together. I thought they would get along, but it looks like they aren't. Their relationship is so bizarre. Personally, I think Sue has the weird one. They say she stole Hilai from Selene. Really? You know I'm Suha's roommate, right? Suha says she didn't steal Hilai from anyone. Then what's the deal? Why do they go around in a group like that? Go ask them yourself if you're so curious instead of talking behind their backs. Clock him, queen! Clock him, queen! Clock him, queen! Respect! Oh boy, this is a mess. Oh boy, this is a mess. I'm gonna go now. See you later. What was all that about? Suha! Alex, what's up? Okay, so her name is Alex. Okay, thank you. Thank you. We finally have a name established. Alex, what's up? Ta-da! I have a present for you. This is supposed to keep you safe from vampires. Weird that she's bringing that up with the boys here, but oh boy. The Valentine's Day dance committee is handing out, and I'd go on just for you. See? Everyone has something like it. The pendants are all the same color and shape. You all know that one of our students went missing, right? Oh, that's the student that went missing? Oh, they say that she was a vampire when they found her, and everyone knows once you become a vampire, there's no going back. But they say that she was turned back into a human at a place called Temple of Arcavita. Temple of Arcavita? Yeah, and then they gave her these bracelets. They say as long as you're wearing this, vampires can't come anywhere near you. So it wasn't just a fad. It looks a bit like the mark of Vargar. But it says... Lerard? Lerard? Lerod? Yeah, Lerod! They're supposed to be the god of healing or something. Oh god, okay, this is getting into an extreme direction because... In any case, aren't you glad I got one for you? I know how much you hate vampires. I love this. Yeah, thanks, Alex. Don't mention it. I gotta go. I have a dance committee meeting. Lerod, isn't that a god that the White Hand tribe worshipped along with Vargar? That's right! So there are descendants who still remember the age of Vargar. Well, our relatives who only ever cared about power ran off as soon as Darden arrived. It makes sense that they would have survived. It couldn't be just those kinds of people that survived. The proof is that the bracelet and the fountain pen from yesterday. Fountain pen? Oh, actually, we went to the place where Selene woke up, but everything was gone except this fountain pen. Just the two of you? Why didn't you tell me? It's so far and potentially dangerous. Why didn't you tell him? I said this. Whoever's behind that vampire attack must have hidden everything. And the White Hand tribe must have come when they sensed that I woken up. I don't think that's the case, but you do you, Queen, whatever you say. God, these effects. Everyone agrees we should go to the temple where they handed out these pendants, right? Right? Oh boy, this is not good. It's going to be so great to see the descendants of White Hand. The Temple of Arcavita. It's the mark of the White Hand. Let's go. Welcome. Oh boy, something feels off. You may not enter. Not when you have those red eyes. She has pink eyes. What the fuck? Oh, they did this intentionally to put her behind. Red-eye beasts lose their ability to reason and thirst so much for blood that they will attack their own loved ones. But there are also some with red eyes who don't display such aggression as low-level vampires. And we were told to be especially cautious about them. Because that is a characteristic of second-generation high-tier vampires that have directly received the blood of Dardan. What? They know that Dardan was the first red-eyed vampire. Yeah, most other people think people become vampires by getting their blood sucked. They even know that high-tier vampires are more powerful. It looks like we've come to the right place. What are you waiting for? Let's go inside. I'll stay with Suha. No, it's fine. Your power is going to be more important inside, Hilai. She's right. If you read their minds, you'll be able to figure out what's real and fake. Aw, I don't want to leave Suha here alone. Ahem. My ability to turn into a beast won't be a help inside, so I'll stay out here with Sue. Solon, no. I said I'll be fine by myself. Go with them. And there was the pride. Okay, I like this shot though. And this shot, and then the Chi one is so cute too. Hurry in. Hurry. In you all go, but this has to be related to the reason Selene woke up. I'm counting on you, Hilai. We'll be right back. Okay. Good luck. Damn, she trusts him so much, bro. Like, you gotta give her respect for that. I wonder how long it's going to take them. I guess I should think about what I can do from out here. Suha! Rustlin? What are you doing here? Are you on your way to the temple too? Yeah. I'm a root of Archivita. Root? People who've come to believe in Lerod are called roots. I saw it with my own eyes. Lerod's power is real. Vampires. Could they still be alive? What's that? Help, it's a vampire. Okay. Oh. She got to see a vampire for the first time. Please, Mia, don't. Oh god, that's not good. Oh, okay, so he witnessed, yeah, Lerod's power. Oh, Lerod. Okay. I'm skipping for these pages because I know that they're like mostly action oriented because I've read Blood Altar and it was very action oriented. A lot of chapters were just scenes that were just going on for a long time. Okay. That was an exorcism. Amazing. He neutralized the vampire in the blink of an eye. Who is he? That is a vampire. I am calling it out now. That dude is a vampire. You may leave the rest to us, Root. Thank you. Hey, wait! Where are you taking her? You have to kill vampires right away! Everything happens according to the will of Lerod. Now, will you come witness the divine power of a god at work? Noble Root. Oh, so he was there. Oh. I saw him turn a vampire back into a human with my own eyes. The god Lerod is going to protect us. Oh, he was there. You saw it? But how? Neither I, the very first vampire, nor the second generation of vampire lords can turn a vampire back into a human. So how is that possible? Something's not right here. They're not actually doing this. They're just pausing the process. I don't like this one bit. Hey, the liturgy is going to start soon. Let's go. I can't. I actually got turned away at the door. What? Why? It's like Selene said. They think my eyes are red too. There must have been some kind of misunderstanding. Don't worry, I'll explain it to them. No, don't worry about it, Ruslan. Talking to you reminded me of a place I should go. The Ferris wheel, isn't it? Suha? There has to be a clue at the scene of the incident. What? Why are there so many people here? Oh boy. That's not good. The girl has come, according to prophecy. Your Eminence, High Priestess Taima. Come. Closer. Yes. Your eyes and ears are fulfilling the will of Archivita. That's a good boy. I expect you to continue to please me, Birch. Prepare a welcome ceremony worthy of the girl. They're sabotaging. Oh, okay, this is what's happening. Okay, so they're sabotaging. So they created Selene as a diversion so they can have the vampire boys back. And they've just did this so they can have Suha turned away and stuff. Selene is not real. She's a puppet. Oh boy, that's not good. Because I'm sure she had like an almost identity crisis when she came back to like the place where she woken up from. Because she's being a puppet playing along. I don't think that's like... I don't think Selene is actually evil. She's just manipulated. I can't stop thinking about those news articles. But how am I supposed to get in? That's what happens when you come without a plan. I guess I have no choice but to demolish the gate. Suha! Hey, over here. Khan? Okay, that lighting is perfect. It's perfect. I love it so much. Wow! I never would have known there was a hole down here. Watch your head. Hi, Suha. Yeah, some of the other love finding doggy doors. Okay, this was a funny reference. I'm dying. Did you come here alone? It's so dangerous. You should let me know next time. I'll go anywhere with you, Suha. I don't want to bang my head again with another set of books. Please, Khan, do not say anything. Okay. You must be here to check the scene of the incident. Yeah, you guys here too. Huh? Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense that the vampires are back. There has to be a clue here. Let's go. Okay, I love this fact that this is a callback to how in the original Blood Altar, Suha also spent a lot of time with the vampire boys separately from the vampire boys. I like the fact that this is a callback to how Suha spent a lot of time with the werewolves separately, like away from the vampire boys, and they haven't done this in a while, given that, you know, she got captured and stuff in Blood Altar. But it's a nice callback, because it's clearly supposed to reference that to some extent. I knew it. There's blood spilled everywhere. Yeah. Something is not right. Vampires attack people to drink their blood. What's so strange about them spilling some blood? If they end up injuring their victims, they wouldn't let this much blood spill on the floor. It's definitely different from the kinds of vampires we're used to. I don't smell the unique stench of Darden's vampires either. Yeah, it's almost as if the crime scene was staged. Do you think... Who do you think would do such a thing? Selene. Who would stand to gain something from striking fear into the hearts of Riverfield residents? Selene. By making it seem like the vampires are back. Selene. You have Selene. Oh boy. There you go. Oh! The bracelet is a tracking device, isn't it? It's supposed to track them. To track vampires them. Oh! Selene, what are you doing? Just as I thought, is the Lerodic ritual of the White Hand tribe. Are they fundamentalists that believe we need to return to a time when Lerod was the main god? Have they preserved a clan-based society? Oh boy. Now that you mention it, most of the priests have light-colored hair. It makes sense. The only white hand that ever had dark hair was Princess Selene. Let's try using someone close by. Sean, use your power. Huh? Excuse me? Huh? Take us to the Take us to the High Priest right now. Huh? I can't enchant him? It's rude to touch other people without their consent. Please return to your spot and wait patiently for the liturgy to begin. What's wrong? Sean? My power isn't working. Mine either. There are holy items placed on the walls to defend against psychic type attacks. One to block forms of telepathy, like mind reading, and one to block forms of mind control, like brainwashing and enchantment. They're all national treasures that were once placed in the royal capital of the kingdom of Vargar Ashana. I'm sure there are probably more protective holy items and barriers installed in places we can't see. Then those pedants. They must have been part of the White Hands tribe's plan. Probably. The White Hands tribe has always surpassed other tribes in the art of sorcery. So they've made this place like Ashana through sorcery. Their descendants have created a mini Ashana here. What? Really? No way. What's going on? In accordance to the will of Lerod, today the liturgy has been cancelled. Please pray with pure hearts and return in reverence. Why was the liturgy cancelled? I traveled far believing in the healing power of Lerod. Sir, please take a look at my child. What a huge disappointment. Hey, at least nothing bad happened. It did happen. We can come better prepared next time. That vase. Is that another holy item like the ones up here? It didn't let him touch it. Please do not touch the holy items. Did he just smile? Heli! I see you need a lesson in basic manners. Oh, Lord. Her Eminence, the High Priestess, would like to meet you, O noble one. For you are the kingdom of Vargar, sisters. Oh god, like, yeah, last heir. Yeah, she's being manipulated. Yeah, this is the first situation. I'm suspecting it. This is such a good lighting! Yo! That's such a good lighting. Are you serious? Oh my god. Your Eminence, High Priestess Taima. That's the name of the first White Hand. So, it really is you, Princess Selene. Oh! And it appears you've been reunited with your knights. Oh god. It is a true honor to meet you, Your Highness. I am Taima. She's a vampire. How does she recognize a person who died 1,000 years ago? Unless they planned it in advance, it shouldn't be possible. The princess did not die. She was simply in a state of suspended animation, and I knew she would keep her promise to awaken again someday. You waited 1,000 years for me? As your loyal vassal, it is only right. Does that mean that you people were the ones who maintained the place where Selene woke up? Oh, does that mean that you people were the ones that maintained the place where Selene woke up? That is Dardan's hideout. It was Dardan that kept her highness's body. I knew it. Dardan isn't dead. He was watching me the whole time, even including the moment I woke up. We looked for ways to fight the vampires in order to find your highness again, while also looking for Dardan's hideout. We went anywhere there were drifters, the red-eyed vampires, for we knew that Dardan would also be there. Oh boy. No, they're lying. We were always a step too late, but we never gave up on our pursuit. Okay, this is still going. I was worried for a second that it may not work properly. Okay. We focused on seeking out any clues that led us to Dardan and understanding the vampires' weak points. Thus, we remained steadfast in our quiet fight. For no danger was too great if it meant finding your highness. Oh, these are all the locations from the Blood Altar. Our search eventually brought us to Autumnal. Yep, where everyone was destroyed. But yet again, we were just a step too late. That was roughly a month ago. Yeah, they solved this whole deal 2 months ago, so you know. That's around the time I woke up in Autumnal. That's also around the time we found Dardan in Hivernal. Is Dardan really still alive? Everything Stellan said was true. If we had searched further, we would have found your highness. Then, please forgive us. The fault lies with me. I gave up the search too early. No. Just the fact that you never gave up on me means that you've been loyal to your duties. Then, will you still give us the chance to serve you, your highness? What? Though it pales in comparison to the former glory of Vargr, we've been preparing to serve you again for a very long time. Will you honor us by coming with us? That the descendants of the White Hand survived and waited for my return is more than enough reason. Oh gosh, she's been played. Thank you for believing in me. I'll go with you. She's being played so hard. This girl is manipulating her. I'm sorry. Selene, wait! Oh my god. It's only a matter of time before you all stand at my side, too. Oh no, she's been manipulated to the nth degree. Look at them, wandering around, blindly trusting the pathetic powers that Vargr gave them. Go! And there comes the vampires. Tear Vargr' servants to pieces! Bloodlust! Khan, what is it? Khan? Oh! It's too late. Oh god! Oh! Oh! There comes the battle mode. Oh! Are you okay? Something is not right. Khan! They look like the vampires we know, but they smell completely different. They even suck blood. Maybe they can't. Look. They look like they're drying up. Oh god. Drying up? Are they not drifters? Then I can't just attack them. What should I do? What would Selene do? No. Huh. And that's exactly why you're the imposter. Poor Suha. When did I become so unsure of myself? No, I'm not an imposter. Oh god, she's charging up so hard. Oh god, oh. Whoa, she killed them. Ah, she destroyed them. Wow, she sure is powerful. Why were we even fighting? She's so awesome. Come on, please. Did I get most of them? I still sense someone. Oh, she's using Noah's power. Whoa, she did an explosion. Oh. Oh, they're disintegrating. Oh, they're disintegrating. Eesh. Suha, one of them got away. They're completely gone. Even their ashes. But all I did was subdue them. My life force. Curses. This isn't what was supposed to happen. You are in trouble, my dear. That's not good. That's not good. That is nicht gut. Oh, God. What? My life force. Curses, I've used too much of my life force. I had no idea she could be so powerful. I have to hurry. I have to get back. He's dying? Oh my god, he's dying. This is a rookie mistake. You don't attack the main protagonist just like that. You don't attack the alleged Marisu of Dark Moon the Blood Altar. Because you would be murdered. Suha? Are you guys done? What happened to you? Are you hurt? You sent Suha to that dangerous place all alone and you suddenly want to act worried? And you call yourself a knight? We had no choice. And watch what you say, Khan. Suha would have been more safe if I would have been with her. Instead of you. Stop it, you two! Why do you keep doing that? I didn't get hurt. I'm fine. Your leader is getting yelled at. Same with your big brother. I just thought I could do something to help while I wait. So I went to the Ferris wheel where the vampire's attack happened. Huh? Where's Selene? She went with the High Priestess. What? Selene left with the High Priestess? The High Priestess took Selene with her? But why? This is a nice effect. Oh god. These are all my belongings from 1,000 years ago. She's being so manipulated right now. It's true. They were waiting for me all this time. For the heir that failed to protect her kingdom. This is... My mother gave this to me. Does it please you? It was quite a unique challenge to get it. I knew it was important to you. I'm glad we were able to find it. Your Eminence. Please take your time to look around. We'll guide you to your room in just a bit. Okay. They really waited for me. I swear that this time, I won't fail them. I won't have any of them taken from me. She is being so firm right now, Jesus Christ. Ugh. High Priestess Taima, Your Eminence. Why would you lock me up in here? What I did it all for you! I wanted to please you by bringing that foul impostor to you! Why would you go and do something that no one asked you to? What if you had failed to get away and ended up dead? Oh, merciful High Priestess! Fortunately, I made it back alive. But please bestow upon me the blessing of Lord once more. I've waited all my life for this girl to come back to my palace. Everything is going perfectly, all according to plan. So we can't have any loose ends, can we? What? Birch. And he got killed. Your Eminence! Let go! I said let go of me! Ah! Oh my. Birch. I think a special day like this calls for a bit of red wine. Oh god, this is really heesh. Heesh. Heesh, heesh. What's going on? Is there something is there something special happening today? Lmos from ᴅᴢ? Lmos from ᴅᴢ? Your Highness. Isn't that the transfer student? You mean Heli's ex-girlfriend? But why is she here with priest from ᴅᴢ? Did he say Your Highness? Oh god. Good morning, everyone! I like everyone's like, what the fuck is going on? Hi, Selene. Oh, never mind. Good morning. Why? Hey, do you know what we're doing in class today? Oh god, it's the Enhypen effect all over again. Those are some nice cars. Why they call you Your Highness? Hey, do you want to sit us? Hey, do you want to sit with us at lunch? Selene, did you hear? The transfer student that came to school. The transfer student came to school in an ᴅᴢ limousine. She was escorted here by important priests. Things just keep getting more and more interesting. What do you mean? Yeah, this is a mind control thing. Like, this is like a cult deal. Like, this is definitely like a cult situation where everyone who wears these bracelets are gonna be, you know, under the effect of the priests. Those accessories from ᴅᴢ. Why does she keep hanging around Heli? Why does she keep hanging around Heli? Selene, I heard from one of the priests. Is it true that you're a princess from a country where ᴅᴢ is the national religion? He told you all that? That country's long gone. There's not much more to say about it. That is true! People just fall for stuff like this like that? Actually, Heli is a noble from that country too. Oh. Here we go. Here it goes back. Back again. That's why we grew up together. That's all in the past now. I've forgotten all about it. You're late. Are you guys almost done? Oh, God. So, you're all already here. Huh? Hey, look! It's the High Priestess! Oh, God. I have the honor of speaking with High Priestess Taima from ᴅᴢ today. Welcome. I understand that you've dedicated your entire life to protecting people by fighting against vampires, and all offerings and donations from your believers have been used to help people in need. That's truly amazing! Oh god. And most recently, you've even performed a miracle in which you healed a student that had been turned into a vampire. Actually, the reason I've come here today is because I have an important announcement to make. And what might that be? I've received a revelation from lmao this morning. A disaster is coming. Dum dum dum! Everyone is shook. Even holy items will not be able to stop it, and many people will be lost to the red-eyed ones. I urge everyone to be ready. Oh! The gasp! Do you think what she's saying is true? If Taima is a direct descendant of the first White Hand, all of her direct female descendants are born with a special power thanks to lmau's blessing. Are you saying that the High Priestess is right about disaster coming? Of course, it's going to be a massive disaster. We need to keep this going on for 70 episodes. Taima might have the ability to see the future. And that means that there really could be a disaster where many people lose their lives. Oh boy, this is where things get rough. Does Taima really have the ability to see the future? Selene said. Clairvoyance. If my power hadn't disappeared, then I could also be someone important to people around me. Selene, do you really think her prophecy will come true? I trust Taima. We should all get ready like she says. Even these charms won't be able to stop the vampires. What are we going to do? Maybe they'll work just a little? If they don't work at all, it'll be fine. If anything happens, we'll take shelter at the temple. Oh, where Suha is not allowed to enter. The temple has protective holy items that block the Kingdom of Vargas' powers. It'll be safe there, no matter what happens. Sunshine City School. Even holy items won't be able to stop it. And many people will be lost to the red-eyed ones. A disaster? Okay, this is the Sunshine City School. Thank God. Hello to the werewolf school. Okay, I like how more cozy the werewolf school is. I mean, granted, it looks even more better in my opinion. Like, this is a school that I am more a fan of than the Angelus Academy. I just like it more. And also this dining area is also much more nicer. She can't be serious. They were nowhere to be seen when we were fighting Dardan. And now they're stepping in when we can't even be sure if we're going up against real vampires? This could be related. He could still be alive. What? Dardan might really still be alive. Rasen is really suspicious. Rasen really is suspicious. Something is going on. I know how dedicated the priests of Archivita are to suppressing vampires and turning them back into humans. I saw it for myself. Has Rasen ever talked this way before? No. I like how Tail is like... Rustlin, are you one of those roots or whatever? Yeah. Archivita is just a place where people who have been hurt by vampires find comfort. Just like me. Is this okay? But he really seems to be into it. Let's all go to Archivita after school. I'll show you the inside of the temple and introduce you to the priests. I feel like he... Rastlin was not like this in the Blood Altar. He really was not like this. Either this is someone posing as him, or this is him being brainwashed. Something is off with Rustlin. I just feel he's suspicious, dude. He's suspicious. I hope this clears up any misgivings they have. They're all good people at Archivita. I don't know, he seems really suspicious. Riverfield Square. Finally! I needed that so bad! Ice cream chillin', chillin', ice cream chillin'. I don't know how much longer I can take this. School's life's been unbearable since the Lin transferred here. Oh god, Suha. Suha. What are you guys doing here without me? Oh, what are you guys doing here without me? Oh god. I'm hurt, Suha. Oh. What are you going to do now, Selene? Are you going to stay with the White Hand tribe? Is that all you really have to say to me? Aren't you really curious what their place was like? Or what I did yesterday? Why isn't anyone asking about things like that? You've all changed. Oh, she's guilt-tripping the fuck out of them. Selene! Ah! Vampires! Oh lord, there it comes. Vampires! Run! Help! Oh lord, no. Oh no. Selene! Get away from there! Eli! Oh, okay. I have a feeling she's doing this to, like, go, like, save Selene, so he's going to have that moment of, like, oh my god, Selene, it really is you. Like, it's supposed to, like, trigger something. But when I woke up, I lost everything. And all my powers were gone. Protect Suha! I'll protect Selene! Without her powers, Selene is as vulnerable as any average human. If things go south, Selene could die. Whoa! This dude came. Birch? High Priestess Taima sent me. She said she felt the powerful presence of vampires in the square. That she sent, but okay. Suha! Here it comes! Huh? It went right past me. But why? It was looking right at me. What's going on? They're only dodging Suha. Suha, are you okay? There are too many people around. We have to avoid using our powers as much as possible. They're using their powers. That writing on their bodies. That's Vargarian writing. Wait, is it? Are they really vampires? High tier ones? Whatever they are, there are too many of them. Taking them all down is... But, what if they're really not vampires? They're not. If they can be turned back into humans, we wouldn't be slaying monsters. We'd be killing humans. Oh my god, this is worse than I thought. Because back then they would have nothing holding back killing these monsters. Because they were vampires. But if now they went through the next level and now they're turning humans into vampires, they literally cannot kill them because they're still humans at the end of the day. That's so... Oh. Ooh. Oh god. That priest! He's smiling! Hey, don't kill them! Capture them alive! We have to see if they really are nonsense. When it comes to vampires, the only answer is to nip them in the bud. Heli, what do we do? They just won't stop appearing. There aren't enough of us to protect the city. Oh, shoo. Oh, Suha. Guys! Suha, are you okay? Khan! Where did these things come from all of a sudden? We don't know. But don't kill them. Just knock them out for now. Suha will handle the rest. Noah and I will try tying them down with shadows. Yeesh. Fools. Your Highness, let us return to the temple. The High Priestess is waiting for you. He's right. I don't have time for this. I have a duty to fulfill. Okay, help. Where's the police? Aren't those Nibel players? Really? That's your reaction in the moment of crisis? Where should we go? Everyone, come to the Temple of ᴅᴢ. You'll be safe there. The temple is protected by holy items, right? Selene's right. We have to get everyone to the temple. Oh boy. Noah, Suha, how's the square looking? It's okay. We still have them subdued to shadows. We're almost there. We made it. We made it to the Temple of ᴅᴢ. My power has lost its connection because of the distance. I'm going to lose control of the square. Okay, that's actually really nice, the fact that she can now use all of their powers at the same time. That's really smart. Because back then she only had her superhuman strength, which was coming from Jance's powers. But now she can also use telepathy, she can also use shadows. That's really smart. And really nice to see. And they're going to catch up with the people soon. The vampires. Oh god. We have to get them inside that force field. Run! I'm in. And they're stuck out. Okay. We made it! We're saved! I knew we could count on them. Thank you. Oh god. We're the last ones! She's not gonna be able to walk through the portal, is she? Yeah, she's locked out. They locked her out. Huh? Suha! Yeah, they locked her out intentionally. And oh my god. My body feels lighter. Thank you, High Priestess Taima. She's defeated all the vampires. The force field is disappearing. But what about her? I see your high-tier vampire that even I'm powerless against. What do I tell them? Do I tell them that I'm a different kind of vampire? That I'm not a monster who thirsts for blood? Will they even believe me? Oh my god, this is back to her trauma again. But I have to tell them what I saw. The vampires weren't trying to suck people's bloods. That they would tear people apart like beasts. That they had Vargrian letters unscripted on their bodies. And when those things that looked like vampires died, I saw a magic seal appear on Selen's wrist. Yeah, they're using her for this deal. Princess. It was thanks to your highness guiding the people here that we were able to minimize casualties. Arcavitas' princess? She's right. It was that girl who told us to run here. She must be their princess. She saved us. The princess saved us. The crowd's attitude. Whoa! I didn't... Oh my... Suha, are you okay? Let's get out of here. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Let's hurry and get you home. Bruh, she's scarred. She's traumatized. Oh my god. Don't listen to these jerks, Suha. This isn't what I wanted. At all. Okay, so she has been used. Did you hear what happened? Here? I saw it myself! The priest defeated all the vampires! They say that they created a huge protective barrier around the Temple of Arcavita. Hey, look. It's that monster. Who, her? She really looks just like Selene, but it couldn't be more different on the inside. High Priestess said so herself. Huh? Suha! Oh, hi guys. Why did you wait for us to walk to school together? Excuse me? Huh? I'm only saying this for your own safety, but I don't think you should be hanging out with vampires. What? I'm just saying... What's happening? Shouldn't the school do something about this? We can't have a vampire just walking around in the midst like this. Look how shameless she is hanging around with Heli like that. It's not right to have a vampire in our school. I'm gonna tell her to get lost. Wait, that's... Oh, God. I mean, we'll be safe as long as we have Arcavita. It's not like Suha ever attacked anyone. Let's not treat her like that. She's slowly realizing that she made a mistake. It took her a while. That's really considerate of you, Selene. Caring about a vampire's feelings and all. I can't stand the idea of being around a vampire. Does Heli not know anything? Is she still clinging to Heli? I feel so bad for Selene. Why is she even at her school? I wish she'd just disappear. I can't keep listening to this. Oh! Her powers! Her telepathic powers! Oh, that's her reading people's minds. Oh my god, because she's anxious. Suha? I'll see you guys later. Could you tell the front office that Suha had to go home because she's not feeling well? Now you've done it, Selena. Now you've done it. This place. Oh, look. It's this scene again. Do y'all remember this scene? Oh boy, we're back here again. Yes, who's back? Back again. Shit is back. Are you okay? Yeah, thank you, ᴅᴢ. You heard them too, right? Strong thoughts don't require proactive use of our abilities to hear them. ᴅᴢ? I'm actually starting to think maybe they're right. What? I keep imagining that I'm just Selene's imposter made by Dardan, and that our relationship is going to end up being a lie too. You said it yourself, that you felt like it was your destiny to protect me from the moment you first saw me. If what he felt was actually meant for Selene, and it becomes clear that I'm just her imposter, my relationship with ᴅᴢ will also fall apart. Because ᴅᴢ loved the Selene in my memories. I never doubted ᴅᴢ once, because I'd always believed Selene was me from the past. All the relationships I have are built on the fact that I was once Selene. But I have no idea who I really am now. Suha, enough. Don't think that way. I told you I can hear thoughts accompanied by strong emotions without trying. I didn't bring you back here so that you could feel that way. The feeling I had when I first saw you, sure, it was probably thanks to my memories of the past, but there was a different reason I fell in love with you. Even when I thought I was a monster. ᴅᴢ. Yes, this scene. You trusted me to bite you. That's the person I love. Okay, that's sweet. That's actually really sweet. What the heck? That's actually really cute. And this is the last chapter, because after this there's like not much else. It's really sweet to see this being like the last chapter from the stream. The person I fell in love with wasn't the princess from 1,000 years ago. It was a girl that asked me to bite her neck. So you have nothing to be worried about, because I trust you too. This shot is so cute. The lighting. This is a really good shot. I'm sorry, I have to say this. Oh my god. Don't forget, no matter what you are, I still love you. That shot is so good. This is a really good shot. The background, the lighting, the... Bro, this is a really good shot. I'm sorry. Trouble. You're in deep trouble, just so you know. Good luck with that, though. Your Highness, is something bothering you? I may be a priest, but I am also your retainer. Right. My job is to give you back everything your Highness has lost. Simply give me the command, and I will do anything. Selene, do not ask for ᴅᴢ. I swear to fucking god I'm going to kill you. Anything? Anything. Really? She really said that? Well, she did have those memories implanted. The poor thing. Yep, so this is the first situation. It's confirmed. This is the first situation. What was Dardan thinking, keeping that empty husk around? Who knows what the dead were thinking, but we can certainly thank him for leaving such a useful gift for us. Yes, High Priestess. Okay, so it's confirmed that Selene died indeed, so she got reincarnated. So so Selene was... Okay, this confirms what's going on. Okay, so this is indeed a first situation where these people wanted to bring Selene back for their mission, whatever, and they brought her back, and they basically created a clone. Like, Suha is still Selene. She's still like the original Selene. She's the meant to be reincarnated version of her. But the Selene we have now, that's a clone, that's a copy, that's not the real Selene. So it makes sense why in the future this could lead to very unfortunate circumstances. If that were to be the case. Because this is really, oof. This is really messed up. But I have to say, I don't know how this is going to fit with Dark Blood anymore. Unless they make an adaptation of Dark Blood and Orange Blood in this comic series, then I understand. But I don't think they're gonna do that. I have a feeling they're not going to do that. I just have a feeling. But yeah, it's confirmed that Selene is a doppelganger. It's another soul, created soul, meant to... You have basically the same person in the same space, and they're like, okay, one of us has to survive. That's what's going on. But yeah, this was actually really fun, to be honest. Okay, so my final thoughts on this while I still have the chance. So, to be honest, this is a really good comeback. This is a really good comeback for Dark Moon, because Season 4 is perfect. Season 4 is amazing, and it finally describes the story of Chloe and what happened to her. That's a really good story. And the story of Selene and Suha is also really fascinating because it literally talks about what happened with them. So it's really fascinating that. So I had fun. Thank God I was able to do the stream. I'm really happy because this was something that I really wanted to do for a while. So I'm really happy that I was able to do that. So, in the following days or so, I will do 2 more streams. I have 2 more streams planned, but this was like the welcome back stream, mind I put it that way. And I will do 2 more streams. One of them will be similar to this one. I'm not going to give any spoilers though, but I'm just gonna leave it like that. And then I'm going to upload in the next couple of days my talk about with Island. I haven't forgot that video, so I'm still going to do that. And I'm still gonna have like some videos uploaded here and there. I have like a list of videos that I have planned to work on and edit them and publish them. But it was such a crazy period for me this months or so that I just didn't have enough time to do almost anything, let alone stream or do content, sadly. But I'm really happy to see that I'm in a more better mental space to do more content. So thank you so much for watching the stream. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. I've seen people comment on the live stream. Thank you so much for those comments, by the way. It really means a lot. So, I'll see you guys in the next stream that I'll do. And until then, stay cool and stay weird. To be cringe is to be free. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Thank you so much again for everything.